Me, 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 me. Hi. We're finally here. We're at a new week. Sure, technically I was supposed to be on Tuesday, but I was like, I got stuff to do. It's about to be another holiday, so I was just like, we just shuffle about, do other things. Ended up spending way too much time doing some graphic art, which then in the end I ended up scrapping, so... But then the original piece that I had was good. I was just psyching myself out thinking like, no, I need to redo this, put a new design, but it's like... The design I went with the first place made sense. Trying to one-up myself, I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just adding more colors. I didn't need to do that. But I found this. I mean, for one, it matches my nails. And it's in a similar fashion of my hair. Because here's the confusing thing. This color is called... what? To some people, this is called periwinkle. To some people, this is like pastel blue. This whole thing of then... we have purple, but then we have blue, but it's the whole artist color where it has varying shade names, even though it still is in one thing. It's like, look, when you see this, you see the nail, you see this, you see my hair, these are all separate colors. So, depending on, like, what, if it's a fabric dye, it's ink, it's hair dye, it's gonna look different. But still, in the same color family, we found new things, which I haven't really figured out what I'm going to use this journal, because it was the only one that was in store. Oh, don't look at that shine. My hands have lotion, that's why it looked a little greasy for a moment, don't worry. But anyways, this was the only journal in store. It was a rainy day, I was like, you know what, let me just buy it. What was it? It was $10, but I feel like I can use it as a productive journal to polish up my handwriting, do a little journaling that's constructive on, like, just my day-to-day life, because I have another journal for my poetry, my creative thoughts, my doodles, kind of the one I can scrapbook in. I do have this other one that's specifically for my Twitch. Is this one. Look at it. It's shiny. I mean, the light makes it look super bright. Let me just pull you closer. This one specifically I use for my ideas, my things about streaming and what have I've decided to do. Kind of my afterthoughts of when I produce something and see if I like it. What was it? Which person had mentioned? I should have put that because someone said potentially calling my channel point Clark's. Sounds cute. I could use some kind of star. I could use a hat. I could have like a curly purple mash. Who knows? I could have a face of Briley. It's options, but it has quite a bit of space to write in, so many things to debate. I think I should use this to actually plan out which game I play next. Good thought for me. Go back up here. There you go. I really should have put that shelf a little bit further down, but I was scared it was going to be too short for where my PC sits currently. But anyways, I can't really shuffle whatever my setup is right now because I do have limited space in this room. There's not infinite movement I can do without adding something to elevate. But still, for where my setup has come from, this is a big improvement. I was freaking squishing myself against the window before, facing out to the door. That wasn't a very exciting background. Now, we have bats, we have glowy lights. Finally use that shelf up there because it's a heavy shelf unit. But now, it hangs the witch hat. I mean, the bunny ears are falling over. I need to fix that. Nah. Okay. Semblance of balance again. 'Cause those ears never sit on there. And I don't know when I'm ever going to do that whole cosplay of the bunny outfit. I got everything for it, but I mean, it is winter right now, so it's not the most appropriate time to be doing cosplay with barely any clothes with that outfit. But who knows? It could be for next Halloween, it could be for summer. We have options. We do have all those wigs. I did have that pink wig and that black and white wig I could wear with that. It would look good. Just need to decide when. The problem is, usually I wear my hair like this, and it has a big old clip, so you can't wear a wig with it. Could always do extensions, because then I could technically have, well, maybe that would look goofy. I don't know. People online make it seem like you have totally different hair. I haven't really figured out the gist of that. I mean, yeah, yesterday I was thinking about playing Dreamlight, but just like my internet just kept going bleh, 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 bleh. But this week's gonna be a little bit more hectic. More people are at home right now. Apparently a bunch of soccer and football was going down. Apparently Japan and Germany were playing, which apparently Germany won. What was it? I know my roommates were watching Mexico and Poland soccer game. No idea who won, but it seemed like a good match. What is this fluffy hair coming out? Sit here. But I think it'll be a good start. A little magic, play some Disney Dreamlight. Obviously, I didn't finish the entire set of the Villain Path, but I got quite a few of it, so I feel pretty proud. What was it? They've already mentioned that they're doing Toy Story for the next Pixar path that they're doing. Or maybe it's just going to be called Toy Story Path. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, that was the other thing. With not being on stream, I was productive and actually cleaned up my... Can I say words? Stream Deck. Because before, it was conjumbled with way too many icons. Now, I broke it down so it had basic settings at the very start. Please, zoom in. Oh, thank you. That little alert thing was hidden below the thing. How was it under it? Ah, because it was there. Let me actually move that in the position. Appreciate the follow. Mango King 2022. I don't know. Well, I mean, I do enjoy mango, so it's just happy saying the word mango at any time. How are you doing? So I'm guessing you just made this account since you put 2022? Or it could be just you put random numbers and it just turned out the year. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Oh, you're being silly. You can't see it, but my dog was just staring at me. She was like... She'd be in the goob. You're such a goob. Let's see. But yes. Mango King. Which would be kind of cute if you actually had... Hi, Bradley. You want to pop up in the picture now? What was I saying? Right. If Mango King literally had a mango with a crown on it. Be adorable. Ah. As soon as I start chatting, you're just like... You're mystified by that. I love Nose. He's so adorable. He just changed my year at the end. Oh, wait. Oh, right, because you can change the name. Good point. That's actually kind of cute. Every year, so it just be like 2022, 2023. I like it. It's actually a smart little idea. Appreciate that. Oh, nice. Your text is bright. Like, the color almost looks like it's a blood red color. Excellent. Mango King. Alright. Well, man. Did you not step on my toes? Appreciate. How come you decided to change your name annually? Is it just so you could have it pop up in text and be like, hey, congratulations, it's this year for me? Or kind of like it's a leveling up system for you in a way? Is there anything else we wanted to discuss? Right, I see a movie today, and I have no idea what it's going to even be, so that's going to be a surprise in itself. Did change that. Yes, I see dust, and I'm just brushing it off. But I mean, there's going to be dust everywhere. I cannot avoid it, because again, this is an older house. They really did not properly set up everything, so I just have to deal with it. Even though my eye is like, there's stuff fiddling in the background. But even it's probably because my job too, where I have to clean stuff and like, everything needs to be perfect. Which, that was something. Yesterday for work, instead of just getting to leave right at 9 and just having our next 2 days off, they're like, we have to cover everything because we have to fumigate again. Because quite clearly, we just did fumigation 2 weeks ago. So it's like, I don't want to do extra work. But obviously I help, but I'm just gonna have that little pouty moment inside my brain. Which it wasn't really that long to clean up. And I was able to eat. Oh, probably because I didn't want to help because I was hungry. That's why. So first I wanted to eat. Then do that. I am so terrible when I'm hungry. I just feel myself become grouchy inside. I'm just like, I just need food. Which, that only happens when it's nighttime and I'm hungry. Which almost pairs with the thought of being the gremlin, but if I'm hungry in the morning, I'll become sad. But if I'm hungry at night, I'll become angry. I don't know why the difference in emotional reaction. Then again, how much water I'm having in the morning compared to when I'm having it at night. Trying to figure out exactly why that does happen to me. Could I not wreck my table? How did I get to that thought? Because I was just mentioning I'm going to a movie and I have no idea what I'm watching. I'm either watching Black Panther or Home Alone or like a surprise movie. Kind of up in the air, but hopefully it's good either way because it's a drive-in movie that's apparently on this rooftop. All I know is I'm gonna go hang out with people, arrive, and see how it goes. But I think that's the only other thing to catch up on at the moment. I mean, holiday tomorrow. I get to have my annual fancy nap, which is just gonna be nice. Because even we get to meet, I do get to meet the new kitties that my mother acquired from the, where'd she get them? She got them from one of the shelters around here. They looked absolutely fluffy, but like hyper crazy in the eyes. I definitely need to take a picture of that. That'd be adorable. Because it's been a long time since I've had cats in my life. Pretty much now we have, what is it? We have 6 dogs currently living in this house, so a whole lot of pitter-patter everywhere. that was the other thing that happened yesterday. Oh my gosh, we got to see this adorable little chihuahua that was in a sweater, like actually a legit fancy sweater. And I'm amazed. Chihuahuas have like such a deep bark for such little bodies. Unless they're just... That's where everything comes from. They have just a massive bark for no reason. They're like... Still, it was adorable, it was cute. Couldn't really play with the dog because I was at work. I'm like, I can't touch the dog because then I'm gonna keep having to wash my hands. It was stinking cute. What? No, I think that... I mean, probably I'm gonna think of something else that happened to the Yamaron, but that way I can move on into Dreamlight so we can start that. Or I'm gonna sit here and be like, blah, 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 blah. Make sure that's loaded up. Make sure it's not gonna scream at me this time. Hello? Where are you, Disney Dreamlight? You're lost into the abyss. Okay, captions are working. We're good on that. Hello? Seriously. Oh, Disney's just loading some of their update. It's probably like a bug patch. Hello? Where are you? Just gonna sit here into the abyss. There you are, but whoa, you're way too big. Would you not launch yourself into a giganticness? Here we go. And just tweak that. Disney! There. All things good and fixed. Ah, maybe I shouldn't wear these earrings. They're kind of dragging. Ow, ow, ow. Here we go. I had to figure out how to put these headphones because I don't want to squish my hair, so it's just gonna sit right on top of my forehead to function. Do I want to switch it? Because actually I like the music that's playing. Nah, I'll keep the music on. It's a little bit more entertaining than the sounds of Dreamlight. Well, sure, they have an ambiance in the background, but I've played it long enough to have already heard everything. I mean, sure, once we get to the Forgotten Lands, there'll be some other sounds to hear, but right now it's... Maybe it's just I've heard the music too much. It's almost like an elevator soundtrack. So, I've got the master sound down. I mean, I'll keep the voices, the special effects on. I don't really need the music super loud. So that can just sit down here. So turn that, keep the music down. Okay. That way I can twiddle with everything. Gosh, why am I burping? Stop it. What was it? Oh yeah, I had good breakfast, surprisingly, but that was only because I thought ahead and had breakfast made from yesterday. Oh yay! I forgot about that. So this is a good time to be in Dreamlight. Apparently, what was it? On my off time, I began playing the Nature and Nurture quest with Scar, which only unlocked because I ran into the Glades of Trust, which activated the whole Mother Gothriel event. Thankfully, we don't have any other quests with her right now, because just how her character talks is very condescending and it just irks me. But we get to go check on that Orb of Nurturing, which should finish up that quest. I don't know if that's going to give us anything besides a huzzah, the Pride Rock, or the lands will be good now. Maybe we'll be able to meet Simba and everyone else now. Hurry up, we have to go meet with Scar and be like, hey, our task is complete. So I have too much stuff in my inventory. Because I have a problem too, hoarding in this game. There's a lot of stuff to pick up that you're going to need later on. Look, I've just random 7 snowballs and I've yet to figure out what to do with them. And then I just have a plate of ratatouille. I mean, it can heal me quite a bit, but it doesn't actually sell for that much. We'll eat it at some point. Now, we need to go over there. And I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do if we're supposed to... Oh! Big old event. I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna just burst out a tree from it. Gotcha. A little wild. So everything's good now. We just gotta go talk to Scar. Oh yeah, I should probably actually pull up the map because I have no idea where he is. Scar! Scar, Scar, Scar. You in town? Oh, you're up there. Are you in your house? He's probably in his house. I do like that, though. How this one area is the only place that actually goes dark. Because I'm going to guess it's just supposed to be a small little snippet of the elephant graveyard. I would have liked to see a bigger area for that to be kind of like a place you could travel around. I think it's a question even if the hyenas are going to show up too. Because they were significant in the movie. Hello, Scar.
How fortuitous. Just who I was hoping to speak to.
They really do have a good job with his voice.
It's about time.
To my kingdom. It's not your kingdom, Scar. What are you trying to go eat, sir? Oh, even with my guidance. Scar, I've literally already opened the Glades of Trust, the Forest of Valor, the Frozen Wilds. Like, I've been already doing a lot of work before you even showed up. I've handled bigger problems. You have some competence. White. Oh, he's talking about Merlin, because he's the one who was talking about... I don't know why he keeps saying... Oh, like the little things that are in the air that detect where the wind's blowing. I see. That's why he's... What is windbag supposed to be? A rude comment to somebody? Is that? Like, legit. Wind bag. Oh, okay. Something that bellows for an organ. Literally a bag of wind or air. Oh, a person who talks too much. It is an insult. Oh. Okay. And I'm going to guess Google has this reference at the very top because other people are asking the same question. A pompous old windbag. Now I know. Hey. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, what are you telling me this? Oh. Gosh. Messages be like, hey, you should buy this, buy this. Like, no, I don't need stuff from Black Friday. Calm down, people. But yes, Scar, we have accomplished your task. Calm down. What? It's just less intimidating when he's having to look up at us. Pretty sure we're gonna see Simba. Maybe. Now that's a good question. Are they going to have Mufasa pop up here, or are we going to be able to see him in the sky? Because if we don't get the opportunity to talk to, well, I mean, technically Cloud Daddy, Sky Daddy, God beyond Earth, I don't know. Why are we being threatened so much? We do know there's going to be more of your character showing up. But now we have more friendship with you. Ooh. At 6. Dude, look at 6. That, I need number 6. Holy crap. I already know I'm becoming at least level 6 friends with you because that artwork. Holy crap, I want that artwork. That looks beautiful. And then I do want that dopey looking hyena too. Okay, so we're gonna become friends because you have good perks for your collectibles. What should you do of my bidding? How about you do gardening? Something calming, relaxing for you, Scar. How about it? Well, I mean, you don't get a choice in the matter. Again.
Hello.
Illustrate. Illustrious ruler. Good gosh, why don't they have this as a line that he would say? I would want to hear him saying, "Oh, goody. If it isn't our illustrious ruler descending from on high to mingle with the commoners, it brings you to my humble abode." Never mind. Just go, meh. But yeah, apparently we're going to help you because I want the perks. How what is this magnanimous? Oh man. Yeah, nope. I don't know how to say that word. Google, help me. Google, what is this?
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous. Okay, Scar, thank you for giving me a brush up on your words that you talk about. Even though it makes me feel a little incompetent. It just means I need to read some more. Are you going to help me with the Forgotten Land, Scar? He's bashing my outfit. That's so rude of him, literally. I cleaned up and made everything look nice on my outfit, and he's really gonna say, "You look rather shabby." Freaking rude of him. I tweak this a little bit more. I am tweaking on something. Hang on just a sec. Should be able to leave it. No. Okay, I will stop messing with this in the background. Anyways, yes, Scar. As much as you want to call my clothes not great, I am pretty dressed up. No, yeah, you don't like my clothes? Bro, I put specifically cute mushrooms on this jacket. It's a cute cardigan. I don't even have something like this in real life. I thought my outfit looked pretty cool. I look casual and comfortable. I mean, the only things I customized was the backpack because I wanted the web on it. Put the mushrooms on the cardigan. The pants. I did put the... what is it? Gradient design on the shirt. Because I didn't want it just plain white. Figured the red gave it something. But really, a lack of dignity. Want to rule over these lands and deal with me, the king of the sunlit plateau. Where is the rest of them? Where's Timon? Where's Pumbaa? Where is frickin' Simba? Shouldn't you be the ruler? Regal, do you want me to put on a dress? How do I do that? Well, he could be talking about Scrooge since he does sell a bunch of clothes. What, do you want me to get like a cape or something? What? I have to ask Mother Galt. I don't want to go deal with her. I don't think so. You'd rather make a deal with her than Ursula? I mean, Ursula has been pleasant this entire time to work with. Well, maybe she is actually crafty? I guess go talk with Gothril. Yeah, I mean, you two seem like two peas in a pod. Doesn't claw you in the back. Well, that's a way to put it. She would definitely throw me in a well if she could. Friends aren't food. Why is the quest called Friends Are Not Food? We're talking about clothes. You're gonna somehow make me a coach. Okay. Did get this. Oh yeah, so pretty much with like the villain path. So we have still 5 days left to use the pumpkin tokens. I should have purchased a few more, but I did get quite a bit of the paths unlocked. Because I got this one. Got quite a few from this. So I mean, I got quite a few. I just didn't unlock the 90 moonstones. I didn't get the throne. Forgot to get the plague mask. I should have gotten the tree though. That would have been really cool to have. But I did get my cool window. Got a mask. Which I mean, technically if that's the incredible super mask, that's something that would have come from the Pixar path, but I mean, it is a costume item, so it still works. Ah, I didn't get the bench. Where? Still got some cool stuff. Ah, but I didn't get the Well of Souls. Still, got quite a few cool little collectible items. Got some moonstones out of it. Let's see. I guess we're gonna go talk to Gothril then. For some reason, she's going to be able to make us some magical cape that will make Scar respect us in some case. Gothril should be over here, but she's not. Where are you, Gothril? You in the kitchen? Well, you're over there, so I might as well teleport myself. Right, I need to go this way. Should have organized my town a little bit better, but we're making progress on that.
Get all this dreamlight.
Why this dreamlight? Ooh, this is actually pretty cool looking. Oh my god, but 17. That's a lot. Why is there only 2 things here? There's usually 4 on this stand. That sucks. Well, okay. Oh, that's cute. Got a cute stool. 900 gold. For a plate with a fork and a knife. It doesn't even come with a spoon. People. Couldn't I just go to Remy's place and not have to purchase dishes? Which is a little weird. that I can't just buy a pre-made meal from Remy. Unless that's something that happens when I upgrade his restaurant more. I always have to cook. Yes, of course. I want some fake apples. That way I can just have decoration. But nah. I didn't look at this. Do I like this hoodie enough? I mean, I could put designs on it because it is the white pattern. It looks comfy. I mean, I'm the person who really particularly cares about the shorts in the game. Because me personally, I hate long pants. I don't care for wearing jeans, slacks, and things. I rather wear shorts all the time. For one, a little less fabric. Usually, shorts have reasonable sized pockets in comparison to pants, though. That's just been in my experience, too. Hey, you got some more cute ears, and they're orange. Do like that. These just random gloves? What is this? Oh, they're rings. Which, I mean, that would be kind of cute to look. So it is funny, it's classified as gloves. Nah, I don't need to buy it. Well, you say your stock's not the same, but this backpack's been here 3 different times I've been here already. Where'd you go through? Oh, there you are.
A fine day indeed.
Well, that's actually the first time you've been nice in how you talk to me. So we got this lion who's apparently dissing my outfits. No, I mean, technically Scar's already died once before, which is another questionable thing. If Scar's here, that means canonically the hyenas didn't eat him in the movie? They just maimed him? I mean, that is a confusing fact, because it felt like it implied in Lion King at the end of the movie that he got ate by the hyenas. I didn't think he survived after that. Yeah, I guess some things are just gonna be like, no, it didn't actually happen. See, I was like, no, just trying to convince him to talk to me. But how are you gonna help me with this coat business? Well, I'm allowing you to stay in the village. I'm allowing Ursula to stay in the village. We're just trying to all get along. Well, I mean, it's has already been done, because from Hercules, there was that lion suit that looked very eerily like Scar. I only wear plant-based fabrics. I mean, yeah, Scar may be useful, that's the other thing. As much as he's plotting and conniving, he does have a very smart way about things. We could just be like, that's awful to say of you. And then let's go with that. Of course you do. I don't know if you just are agreeing or if you're just being sarcastic. Materials? You're just gonna magically make me outfits? Pieces of fabric. We're gonna put rocks on this? Yeah, well, why do you want me to find gemstones? We're just gonna decorate it about shiny. Okay, fine. Don't let me answer questions. That didn't seem like a joke. I'm pretty sure I have all those things already.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
No, you don't. You have 2 things. That's all. Let me go pop into my house. We can just figure out what the heck this fancy coat will be. Where's my house? Oh yeah, I have carrots. What do you mean, what was it? Right for the quest to begin the nature and nurture thing for Scar, we had this whole area covered in cabbages, carrots, and wheat. It's just... the heck? Someone just tried to call me? That was a number I don't recognize. Who is that? Seriously, why am I getting calls? Especially a call that has someone who doesn't leave a voicemail. Seriously, I don't understand that fact. If you really need to talk to me, leave a voicemail on my phone. If you don't, I'm just gonna ignore it. No, it doesn't look like that registers as anyone's number. Just a big old mystery. But I mean, especially right now, there's going to be a lot of scam callers that call and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Just, what is it? It was really crazy that at work one time, someone tried to call us and be like, oh, we need to get in contact with the owners because their account, no, there was a wire transfer that needed to happen within the next 2 hours. Which is crazy how they were calling the store for that information. It just sounded scammy already. But it's crazy that someone could just keep pressuring you and be like, no, we need to hurry up. This wire transfer has to go through. It's just wild. But then again, the other side of it, they're just trying to push for money. Just hopefully we don't get any more of those crazy calls during this time. It's just ridiculous when people waste time on the phone knowing that they're not calling for any reason just to be pestering. Oh, why do I have soil on the floor? Pick it up. Right, we need to go inside my building. Keep forgetting. Trying to find out what this magic coat will look like. Which we have 2 of those. Nothing else in this drawer. I really do need to clean up these storage containers. They're all a mess currently. Because, like, I have freaking rocks and butter and peanuts and eggs all in the same drawer. And just a little bit of sand as well. So fiber, I'm going to have to collect some more. So if I have more seaweed in here, that would be helpful. Which storage has seaweed in it? I know I have something else. Or did I already move it out? Rocks, this, that. No, we already cleaned that up. Got plenty of rocks. Fabric and fiber. How do I exactly make fabric then? Functioning potions. Hey. Okay, I was like, oh no, game, don't crash on me. So how do I make fabric? Oh, I need cotton for that. Gotcha. See, I've yet to make anything like that. Which, if I need more cotton, do I need to go to the sunlit plateau? Let's see. I swear I had some more. Oh, I only have 1. Okay, well, we're going to have to go explore a bit. Have some stuff I'm not using. So go fish up more seaweed and go collect some more cotton. That way we can collect it on this task, which there should be enough to finish it today. Where is the little things for it so I can pick you? Is that vanilla? That's vanilla. Where is any of the other fabric? Unless I'm in the wrong area, too. Oh, a bunch of flowers are here now. Cute. Oh, you can actually pick all these flowers. Hey. Am I in the wrong area to find it? Oh, no. Well, I can get seeds for it, so I guess I'm gonna have to buy a bunch and plant them. It's only 42. Might as well get quite a few bundles. Let's just get 24 of that. Well, actually, let me sell too. I mean, some of the junk I can remove from my bags. I don't need the flour currently. I have plenty of oregano. Not using the carrots. Sell you. I'm not using the snowballs. Not using the soil. Flowers. And I can sell those. That should be good. Look at that. I just made my monies right back. Okay, so we'll go home. And what else do I need to find? Do I just make fabric or fiber? It's the only way to make it with seaweed. Apparently so. Okay. We just need to go fish wherever there's water. And we could possibly find some seaweed here, depending. Come on, seaweed. Oh, hey, Mickey, you just appeared out of nowhere. Delicious. Some seaweed. Perfect. A little fishy. Excellent. I'm going to change the sound. Is it even interesting right now? No, the music's not interesting right now. I'll leave it alone. But I will save because there is still times where the game will just suddenly break when I open the menu. I'd like not to have to run around constantly. Fishies or seaweed? Which will it be? Yes, just what I need. And yes, I am deliberately avoiding that circle of bubbles because I don't want to catch fish. I want to catch seaweed. Yeah. Catch it, maybe. Good gosh, Mickey, you're being scary over there, like dead blank stare looking at me. Hey, got some more dreamlight for that. Which, I have quite a ways to go with dreamlight to open the Forgotten Lands. Which, if I catch more different types of fish, that'll unlock here. Catch without failing. Catch fish from the Forgotten Lands. Only 0 of 2 times. Huh. Looks like this has 29 of 60. I'm guessing there's not a lot of fish to catch in those areas? Meh. And if I cook more, I get more of that. Coins. I mean, the friendship seems to be like something that will give me a lot of dreamlight over time. Trick or treat. Which... Villainy wearing many masks. Is that something I'm supposed to be able to unlock still? I mean, the Halloween event's already over. Had rooms claimed. Stockpiling pumpkins? Don't know. I mean, these things, like, claimed. Shouldn't this be re-exited out? Meh. Little things, who knows? It may be not closed yet since we get 5 days, whatever it is. Yes. Which what? I do need to catch actually quite a bit of seaweed still. Huzzah. Oh, I need energy. So let me just consume everything. Which, it's honestly crazy how many raspberries are available at the start of the game. I mean, since you can't cook at the very start, it is helpful for the foraging and gathering. Can I interact with this bird? Hang on. Can I interact with you? Mickey, move. Oh, I can approach you. Crap, wouldn't I need, like, a flower? I mean, will you take a raspberry? Oh, we'll put some little stand here. That's cute. That didn't seem to make you happy. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't have a flower for you. My bad. Maybe that's why you need to carry flowers. Because apparently you can interact with the... Which... If I can interact with squirrels, I can interact with birds. Where are the rats to interact with? I mean, what is it? Disney would have Cinderella in here too, so I should be able to see the little rats when they appear. I don't know when that's going to be added, because I'm hoping for Atlantis to be added soon. That's what I'm excited for. Because all we got to see was the architecture for some of the quest, but I've yet to see the people. It would be cool if there's an underground area to go to. So it kind of looked like there was some floating rocks out at the dazzling beach area. So maybe we can fly at some point? Or we could construct something. Meh. Okay, more seaweed. How much seaweed do we have? 13, that maybe is enough to construct everything? I have to still go plant everything for the cotton, so that's going to take a little bit longer for that quest. I don't know if I have any other quests I can open, because it's kind of the whole, I need to level up some friendships. Let me just scoop out all the dirt again. Just find random money. And some dirt. And apparently I'm already tired. Oh my gosh. So much effort just to exist. Eat that. We'll eat 2 of you. Actually 3 of you. And then I can begin my quest again. Diggy dig. If we're lucky, these plants should grow by the time I return to this area. Because I could go run around the forest, the glades, collect some rocks. I've yet to have anything do the little coin challenge today. So I should go clear some night thorns as well. Okay, turn. I just want to dig that piece out. I'm still debating if I'm going to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Which... I don't know which version I would play, because if I'm honest, I'm still working on Pokemon Sword and Shield. I think the version I have is Shield. I think. I can't remember, but I mean, I'm still at the beginning of that game. I think my Pokemons are still at level 20. It's like, honestly, the last Pokemon game I played passionately was Emerald and Pokemon Black. That was the last 2 Pokemons I actually played passionately, where I did all the challenges and got my Pokemon super high level to 100. I guess even because since everyone's talking about the game and they're all like, oh, the graphics, but it'd be fun to see the kinds of mechanics are there, what kind of new Pokemon to see. That's the other part of the adventure, just seeing the different types and seeing how to battle them. But again, hopefully the gyms in that system are fun. Because I never tried out Arceus, so I have no idea what is happening in the world. No, can't you dig? Can nothing be digged right here? I guess not. Okay, well. Oh. I'm too weak. I'm too famished to do anything. Eat some yaw fruits. Okay, can now you dig a corner? Thank you. That was gonna bother me if I couldn't dig out that corner. Now we'll just plant everything. I do need to finish up my playthrough of Lake of Voices, because since last time I had that embarrassing blunder of just having the screen on me, which does help leave some mystery to some of the plot, but still, it looked goofy the last video. Okay, just water everything. So I'm very scared to continue Lake of Voices because I don't know if my decisions have failed anyone. I mean, we do know already one person died at the very start. I don't know if anyone else will suffer the consequences, so fingers crossed for the end game. Okay. We got all this planted. Go and make some fiber. We'll wait for the fabric to regrow. So we need this. So I can do 10 of them. My throat's suddenly disappearing. That should be everything I need for that. And now just 4 fabric and we'll be complete on that task. Hey, why do I still have a 1? What? Okay, let me just go plant that 1 random seed that didn't get planted. Plant you. And while that, what other task can we go do? Quest-wise, is there anyone we can get higher? Because I think apparently with Merlin, if we get him to level 10, we'll be able to upgrade that watering can so we can actually move about past the mushrooms. Press further with Maui to unlock. Obviously with Goofy. 4th. Maybe to work on Goofy? I forget. What levels do I have you at? Requires level 8. Can I give you anything? Orange and red. Oh, look at this. I have a salad for you. Magical. You're at 6. And I guess you're really famous, aren't you? I just feel like I see your face everywhere. You're just the most humble celebrity of them all. Your favorite part? Like all the travel? Can I have your autograph? How about the travel? Okay, an explorer. We still are trying to revive Mickey. We know, Minnie. We're trying to revive Minnie so she can hang out with Mickey again. Who else is around here we can level up? I mean, I have all of Scrooge McDuck's little quests, but I don't really feel like doing decorating. Here's the rest of you on this map. Merlin, Mother Gothel, the disembodied Minnie is running around. Let's go to the restaurant. Because if anything, I can cook some food and it gives him an extra level up. Seafood appetizer? Do I? Does it require me to have shrimp in my inventory? Maybe. Let's double check the recipe. Ah, shrimp. The shrimps. Do I have anything that applies? Hey, we did have something to apply. Which, a clam? Clam worked for that? Okay, we just magically going to ignore that the symbol was a shrimp? Well, here you go, Goofy. Mystery seafood platter. Got your order. You're at level 7. You're almost at 8. Oh no. Yep, it froze. It trapped me on the confirmation screen. Okay, well. Game trapped in a second. Hang on. Gotta reload that. That's the one weird issue that happens. It just suddenly traps you at the confirm and cancel screen, which for the most part will make me do the action again. For the most part, when it's specific quest with Merlin that happens, thankfully it still remembers that I gave the item. Okay. Where are we going to be from the last little autosave it decided to give me? Are we at the restaurant? No, we're in front of our house. Bro. I almost thought, I looked at that screen, I thought it said the fiber thing, but no, it's the fabric. I'm a little scared a moment, but let's... Why are you out here? Did you take the seafood stuff? No, I think it still applied the points to your friendship. Is there anything else I can give you? I don't have a kingfish. I don't have seared rainbow trout. Aquamarine. Don't have anything to give you. So how about your plans for the weekend? I mean, camping is fun. Especially if you know you're going camping. If it's a little too spontaneous, you could be like, oh, but I really needed this to bring with me. I mean, still, going outdoor camping can be fun. I mean, yeah, I'm going to bring a pillow or something with me because that will just make me comfortable. Being in a tent in the forest still can be relaxing. Sure, I've seen way too many survival shows now, so it makes me panicked that a bear is gonna come in and eat me. But it's a small chance. It's a small chance that it could actually happen. Love it. What is the best activity during camping? All these are fun. Well, I say all these are fun, but let's face it. In reality, digital fishing, online fishing, fiction fishing is a lot of fun in Dreamlight and Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons and Stardew. Actual fishing is not fun. I've got to be honest. Actually going deliberately fishing somewhere, I can't see the appeal in real life. Soothing when you watch someone do it, but nah, not for me. Now, swimming. Hella fun. Excellent way of just doing exercise, but feeling happy and joyful and silly doing it. I just know when I was little, I was paranoid about fishes touching me. For some reason, I thought fishes would eat me if I was in the water. Apparently, I just assumed all fishes were like piranhas in my brain. So that was always a argument with my parents. Like, I don't want to go in the water. The fishes are going to eat me. Good gosh. Cooking by the fire. Fond memories of doing this. And silly memories of burning a lot of stuff too. Good gosh. I'm going to go with swimming as the favorite. I mean, it's refreshing. You get to wash off the gunk. You're ready for the day. Usually the water's super cold or that lukewarmness.
See you later. How's it going?
And I'm just going to tell you to hang out with me. And we're just going to go fish. And you should be at level 8 soon. Especially if we fish quite a few times. I should go actually grab some apples. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna clear out some night thorns. Grab that. Ooh, some carrot seeds. Oh, the money challenge. Hurry. Hurry. Excuse me, Goofy. No, Scooch. The money. One more. Yes, we got it. Huzzah. How much we get? 138, not bad. Good little score for me. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, some gems. Oh, I leveled myself up. Cool. Do I like that flooring? Maybe. If it's not too bright when I put it out. But now we have more energy, so hey. More dirt, some more, and might as well. Who knows what could be underneath here? Night shards. And one perfectly good. Will I get rubies from this or a different type of rock? I mean, it looks red. Yep, I was correct. Mission-wise, my energy. Eat some apples. Come on, Goofy. I see a perfect little spot to go fish currently. Which we have a blue, we have an orange, and a white. Probably go for the challenging one first. Okay, I'm in the right spot. Bring it in. Come on. I don't want to lose this challenge because it could be a really good fish. Hey. Okay, yes. A catfish, man. I mean, the music sounded dramatic, so I guess... Does the fish actually give me a lot? Okay. It gives me quite a bit of energy. Not a lot to sell, but... Wait. Who is Buffett? No one's out there. Mystery. Hang on a moment. Don't know what they were buffing at. They were just buffing. Buffing to buff. Being goobs. I mean, I should have drank some more hot water. Aha! That's what I didn't do today. Allergy medicine. I should actually take that because since I'm gonna go outside later, as soon as I breathe the air, it's like mucus suddenly has to form in my nose. So actually, let me grab allergy medicine. I'll be back. I swear. I took allergy medicine. I should feel less gooky in the nose in a bit. Thankfully, it's not as bad as when it was summer, when it was almost suffocating, waking up and like... Because what was it? I almost got hay fever again this year. Because I had previously got hay fever on Easter weekend the past year, which there was that terrifying thought of like, oh my god, is this COVID? But thankfully it was just my allergies trying to murder me. This year I avoided it because I could tell my body was starting to get icky feelings, so I was like, okay, hot shower, neti pot, extra medicine. And I survived, and I was able to not have to be debilitated for 2 days. Which really sucks because I could barely drink water last year. It's very terrifying to know how sick I can be. And especially if I lived on my own. That would be scary. Because I could barely even take care of my dog that time. Oh. Just reliving some memories of like, my gosh, I'm lucky that I get to live with my family, and especially because I like my family supports me, so just one of those little things like, oh my gosh, I'm freaking lucky. Let's see, what were you even doing? I even gone for 5 minutes and I lose my brain cells. Fishing, right. Fishy fish. Is this good? I feel like the music now just got a little too quiet now. Is it decent? I'm going to check. Even because I feel like I have burps coming up, so I want to avoid trying to talk. Okay, that looks like it's functioning. We good with the music. Hey! Na na na. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let me stop fiddling with that. Deal with it later. Now, onto the fishing. Because we need Goofy to become even more friendly with us, so he gives us a new quest. Because all I have right now is dealing with Scar, and I have to wait for the plants to grow. They may have grown by now. I stepped away in in-game time. Might as well go pop and check if the plants are ready. 'Cause I could harvest them, and that would give me more friendship points with Goofy too. House, is the plants ready yet? Oh, but they do need to be watered. Never mind. It's a good thing I went to check on them. They're dry. More points for you, and time for me to get the cotton ready. Come on, plant. Which I do hope when they make the watering can more strong, I can just press a button and just water everything. Meh, who knows? Because again, that is a weird little mechanic with a lot of farming games where it's like, hey, use this watering can to water each individual piece. Which, I mean, yeah, Stardew gave us sprinklers, but the sprinklers take a lot to make in the first place. Oh, you were just making an action. I thought you meant, like, pool now. Huzzah! Oh, wow. Holy crap. I mean, if you didn't just notice, Goofy was halfway level 7. And just me going and watering all those plants, catching 2 fish, he's almost at level 8. Like, the hangout system's almost a way around having to give gifts or talk to them if you just do all your daily tasks. I don't know if there's a time when it caps off. I have yet to see if you could just level them up just that way. There's probably someone on YouTube who's done that already. Oh, I don't need that. But I do need to get this blue. Oh. And if I get Pokemon, I don't know if I want to get a digital or if I'm going to get a physical copy of it. I mean, I could find it at Target. That is an option. It's really, I'm not going to any stores as of late. The only physical store I've been to in a while is the grocery store. Well, I guess since... Well, I mean, I am saving my money for the most part because since I'm about to go and like, hi, I'd like to try and buy a house. So I have to be like, here's my debt to my buying ratio. Oh, I need some food. I'm famished yet again. Have some peanut butter waffles. That is another point to think about. Because if I get a physical and I don't like the game, or if I'm done with the game, then I can just give it away. So some of the games that I do have, I want to keep forever. Because what is it? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 physical copies of Switch games that I have. And I do like the games I do have. See, I'm just in that conundrum where I'm like, I don't know if I really want to purchase it quite yet, or if I just want to wait for December. Because then there's another conundrum of me. I will continue to collect more and more games, and I have yet to finish other games. My finish to started game ratio is very different. Oh, right. To-do, yes. That is a big other scary issue. If it's digital, it can Go away. I forgot about that fact. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have talked about it being buggy, but they've talked about how it's still fun. Because some people are talking about how it's been cyberpunked, where the game was rushed because holidays were coming up. But then, yeah, if you share it digitally, you can just go trade between. But I mean, if you have physical too, you could do that. It's just, you risk losing that copy. What even is the big difference for this game copy for Pokemon? Because I did not even look at the information for this game yet, honestly. Oh, dang. Already articles are talking about comprehensive technical failures. Trying to get refunds. What? It's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You have to be in a classroom? Excuse me? There's the question to my answer. The major differences between Scarlet and Violet. Like every main entry. What are the exclusive Pokemon? Which ones would I be missing out on? That's what I'm concerned about. Where are the differences? Tell me! What are the differences? Come on. Tell me, people. It should be a very easy click. Lore and... Wait, there's different lore and books in the game? Excuse me? Is that legit? Because I do like actually reading this stuff. Whoa. Okay, the legendary Pokemons are pretty actually badass looking. So, one looks like a ghost. Well, it looks... What I'm seeing from the Violet Pokemon box artwork, one looks like a celestial space ghost. The other looks like a... What is it? Kind of looks like a lizard, but even like a cockatoo feathered lizard as well. I don't know how to describe it. Now, different types of Pokemon in each of them. What? Sheldon! Shelgon! Oh my god, I love Shelgon, but then there's Lavatar! Lavatar's in Scarlet. Whoa. Oh, Skunky! Oh, Gulpin! Gulpin's in that one. But I do love Lavatar. I do love Lavatar. Lavatar is so cool. So there's different books, different professors too. I mean, Scarlet Professor is a bae. not gonna lie. Different academy. Wait, there's an academy? We doing an academy? What? I do like the pants for the Scarlet version though. Interesting. That is something I did not even read about yet. So I'm leaning towards Scarlet. Because I know my boss ended up getting Violet. So I know I could trade Pokemon with my boss. I could get Scarlet. I could get Lavatar still. I do like the weird looking flamingo lizard peacock thing. Okay, I think I'm settled on that decision then. Aha! I was quick and easy with the differences. Now, what? Are you almost leveled up, Goofy? Oh, you are almost actually leveled up. So let's continue to fish a bit, and you'll become more of my friend. I messed up, but you still got points for that. My bad, Goofy. I can't fish. Huzzah! Catch the fish. Catch it. Catfish! Dramatics. Oh, another catfish. Thank you, Goofy. Excuse me. Why can I not go between here? Seriously, I gotta walk around? Tedious little task. So what, if I catch like 3 more fish, you'll be leveled up? How about that, Goofy? Then we can start the next quest. But I forget. Come on. Pick it. Yeah. Come on. Give me the fish. Yes. Now we can... Oh, wait. Rainbow trout. Hey, but you're leveled up. What we get at level 8? The dresser has Mickey Mouse's face on it? Okay. Well, what is your new quest? The scrapbook? What scrapbook did I help him with? What? Wait, what? Grilled? Oh, right. I was thinking you were talking about Mother Gothel. I was like, are we getting grilled onions to keep her away? But no, right, Tudu, because since you were talking last time about In and Out, because the grilled onion things, gotcha. Which, now it's the question, will they even be open? In and Out hours of operation. Gosh, they're open from 10:30 a.m. to 1 a.m. All business hours, they are closed. Thanksgiving on the... What is it? Thanksgiving is on the 24th. Where are these? We can look at their menu. Not so secret menu, food quality. Why can you look at their food quality? Okay, well, okay. Where are these? Do you look at under the fry section? Where do you find these onions? What? I don't see... Is it under a different section that you asked for on the menu? Or is it maybe just not showing up on their website? Because I see hamburgers, cheeseburgers, doubles, fries, but I don't see anything on here that says about animal stash, new 4x4. Anything, maybe I just need to look at their actual menu. Being distracted, but yes, I will remember about the onions when they are open. Because I don't think my mother would appreciate me bringing grilled onions over after she cooked. I don't think that would be appropriate. I mean, I have to go down that way anyways another day because I want to acquire fancy Japanese cream puffs from a store that's closer down there. But that's going to require me to actually drive and find parking in that crazy mall area. So that I will save for like maybe the first week of December. Another day. Okay, the secret menu that everyone's like, oh, what is on the menu? Which is kind of funny that there's secret menus, but it's just items that couldn't technically fit on the board as well. That's another way to put it. It's just stuff that didn't make the cut of being printed up. But it's there. Everyone knows. So now it's a question of, do they mention it when they order, or if it's something that is just brought up by the customer itself? Look at her being so goofy back there. just joy and peace over there. Relaxed. She has no issues, no problems in her existence back here. Just taking a nap. Kick back. Relaxed. Honestly, it's just nice looking at my dog and just seeing how relaxed she is. Which is pretty crazy because body language alone just shows that she's chill, she's calm, she feels like she can trust her surroundings. Because in true honesty, in the past, I used to physically actually live with a mini micro pig, and that pig was a terror to my dog before. I'm just happy I don't live with that actual pig anymore. Oops. Let me try to actually not swipe my headphones onto things. Why are you dusty? Okay. So, I don't know what Goofy's talking about by some kind of scrapbook we are conducting. Did we add pictures to it or something? Where'd my screen go? Ooh, what is this? Hang on, another Steam alert about games. Ooh, pretty. Hey, stop being so freaking distracted by cute and colorful things. Ayah. Sorry, that was a bad burp. Oh yeah, didn't I have that uploaded? Oh, yay, I forgot because I finally uploaded and added Chatterino again, so now I've been messing with its different little customization buttons. So now I have quick ways of tagging on. Okay. Anyways. Scrapbook, yes, Goofy. I keep getting stalled on your quest. My bad. What can we do to help you today? Sure, what are we doing? Important landmarks. The giant... Is there a giant willow tree in the glades? The elephant graveyard, I know about that one. The Dream Castle. So I'm just gonna take a bunch of pictures. What are we doing on this quest? Take a photo. Remy's. Okay, well, this will be... Oh, right, we did do a scrapbook event way long ago at the beginning of the game. Gosh, it's been forever since we did that. I guess I can let you go. You don't need to follow me everywhere. So, bye. Let's go take some pictures of the willow tree. Hi, Scar. Bye, Scar. So, willow tree, is this one correct? If I'm to assume right? Wait. I did not ever look upwards, but there's a second... It's a tree house up there. Oh. Okay. Wait. Activate the camera. Joe. How do I take myself out? So I could do this or this. Image format. Wait, I want my person to point. No, do this gesturing. Wait, no, I didn't even take the picture yet. That's actually kind of funny. He's just like, can I join in on the picture too? I'm like, bro, I'm I just look like I'm just so done with it. Do I click save? Wait, did it capture it? Oh, look there. That's a happier picture. Sure, save that. Oh, that's cute. Scan the QR code. Cute, but I don't need to do that right now. Okay, the swamp's giant willow. Onwards to the next closest thing. Well, actually, let me collect some lemons first. Wait. Are you still following me, Goofy? I told you we're cool. You don't have to follow me. Okay, you're just tagging behind me? Alright. Nothing over here. Little Mickey, hi. You just jumped up. Ooh, rocks. I see some fancy gems. Might as well go collect it. Okay. I think Mickey actually said that from his request, that flower. Which this will be shiny. Click, click, click. Excuse me, Goofy. Let's go talk to Mickey and give him something nice. Hi, Mickey. How are you? Yeah, the whole thing with asking for the grilled onions or animal style when they give you the grilled onion. Wait, where they give you grilled onions, mustard fried patty. So, wait, you can get a fried patty with the grilled onions with what is brain? I can't read. Mustard. Okay, this is gonna be quite the elaborate item to try to do. Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, hi, I need some grilled onions with mustard, fried patty, and extra In-N-Out sauce. I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, this is something everyone else told me to try. Which now will be a do or die situation if I enjoy. Wait, they can physically fry the patty with a little mustard? That's possible to do? Oh, animal style gives you all those. Ew. Gotcha. See, I just don't go to this restaurant or store a lot, so these are mystery items. I think I can give you that flower, right? Orange marsh. Another little present for you. Oh, pickles. Pickles as well. All right, Tudu. We will get pickles included with that. Which, I mean, I've never had a problem with pickles. Pickles and cucumbers. I love the crunch to them, the flavor. What is on my face? What is here? Eh. What are you doing, Mickey? You're like frozen in place. You good? You just lost all... Okay, there you go. Just got frozen there a moment. Kind of scared me. Okay, well, we need to go to Scrooge, the castle. I need to stop itching my fingers. So, Scrooge... Wait, are you just following me for this quest? I guess since I'm just taking pictures, you're just gonna be like creepling. Here, can I move myself? Or does it count if I do this? Oh, look at me, trying to be like coy. There, that counts. And go on to Remy's store. Ooh, there's fancy rocks behind there too. Hopefully I can crouch here, because that will look cute. There we go. Look like we're super short in the shot. Beautiful. I am an excellent photo taker. Actually, let me get this rock too. I mean, topaz seems to be valuable besides sapphires. Collect you. Might as well dig the earth. Night shards, we'll use them at some point anyways. And we need the garden and dream castle. This should be a good shot of it. Okay, that looks a little creepy, the wink. No, the wink is uncomfortable. Oh god. God, what? What face? That's scary. What am I doing? That's a terrifying expression. Look like I'm about to like eat someone's babies. Okay, too much smile. Like tone it down. There we go. That's a calmer expression. Phew. Did not realize Dreamlight's expressions could be that terrifying. But to do? Animal style gives you all the things I listed, and pickles included. Okay, which does help for an order-taking system if you just say animal style to compress all of that at once. Okay. Fair. We have to go to the plateau for... Oh my gosh, how are these things getting so dry? I've literally watered you 3 times in the last 15 minutes. Bro, do I need a greenhouse or something? These plants are getting extra dry, extra quick. This is ridiculous. Alright. What are you doing from my house? Hi. Been weird. Excuse me, Mickey. Which... we get a picture of this area? Because, I mean, this is the only place I see actually, like, legit elephant parts, not Barts. Excuse me, I'd like to take a photo. This should count, right? Wow, semblance of a relaxed photo. Surprise, surprise. Wait, it didn't save the photo I took of Dream Castle? Oh my god, don't. I guess I got so surprised when it gave me the creepy face, I didn't save it. Oh my god. Thank god I got that on stream though. That would have sucked missing out on that. There. That should finish the quest. That doesn't finish? Do I have to go inside the castle? I mean... where else do you want me to go? Do you want me to take a picture like this inside the building? We're like, does this count? Why does that not count? I mean, this is Dream Castle, right? What else do you want me to take a picture of? Do you want me to take a picture up here? Oh, there's a chest up here. Hello. When did this pop up? Do you want me to take a picture with this? Goofy in the picture too. Looking dashing. That doesn't count. What else do you want me to click on? Dream Castle. Bro, I've taken 3 different pictures in front of Dream Castle. What else do you want me to take a picture of? Okay, is it glitching and not counting the castle, or is it because I haven't accessed the entire area? Weird. This is the castle. You see the castle, so everything I take should count for it. There we go. What the heck? We took like 4 different shots and now it counted. Which, it keeps saying it's saving to my device, but it doesn't show me what folder they're ending up in. I should probably look that up because I think I've taken an exuberant amount of photos on this already. Disney Dreamlight photos. See, other people are having issues with the Dream Castle. First thing that's popping up. So it was a weird little glitch that was happening. Yeah, where is my photos being saved? You will find a new Dreamlight folder the game makes for itself in the picture folder. In the stream directory within your PC files. I have yet to see it. Where is it? Come on, let me look at my photos. Oh my gosh. Bro, I have way too many photos in here. Here, let me switch this so you can see this. You should be able to see it over on this side if I display it correctly. Here, that way I can get a little bit closer to it. I zoom you in a little. I would be more efficient with my time. There, you could scoot up like that. Yeah, the amount of photos we have being just goober. See? I had 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of photos. The Dream Castle was just not clicking. Here, scoot you around. I did like this funny shot. I was just like, power. What else we got? Does it have me? Yeah, look at that. That's a crazy photo shot. Terror. Terror beyond imagination, that smile. Like I'm about to take over the world. The opening of my villain arc, that face. Plateau, normal looking expression. Look, total difference of just looking out to... Look at that. Difference in just the crazy level. Is there any other goofy looking faces we've made? At the very start? looking quite herbified. Still trying to figure out the camera. Just showing off bananas. Look at them, like, delicious, delicious. Oh, I got a picture with the bunny. That was such a cute one. Oh yeah, because we were taking pictures of little wildlife. Right. I need to delete some of these photos though. There's way too many in the folder. In the kitchen. Our power shot. Oh well, we could click on multiple at once. I did not know this could happen. But anyways, that way you could see that. You could see the craziness of that one shot. Murder. This would be actually kind of a fun background to use. For another day. For another day. Okay, let me just lock that. Now I know where to find my photos. I don't know which ones to delete. I need to pick, because I don't need all of these in my folder. Delete these. Keep that one. We'll delete that one. Delete this. Don't need the flower picture anymore. Don't need these ones. Don't need these ones. Take way too many photos in this game. Though it is kind of cute because you do have a customized character going places in Disney World. Don't need to keep this one. I can keep the one that I look a little funny. Delete that one. There. Done with those photos. Those seem important. Oh, wait. Do I have all the pillars? Dazzling Beach pillar. The Meadow pillar. The Force of Valor pillar. And the Sunlight. Yeah, we have 4 pillars. Isn't that all the pillars? The first 4. Friendship, power, courage, and trust. Alright, off we go on a little adventure. Oh, look at that. They even tell you exactly where to go. So helpful. Clear some night thorns as always, because money, seeds, and just random bits of stuff. Take a nice little shot. Look at this boulder with some flowers. Get a funny face. Rare, rare. I need to change the cat ears. That's another thing. Simple smile. A little weird face I'm doing. Okay. Okay, that counts. And what did I acquire for dreamlight? Hey, I want to click on my other reward. Oh wow, we get quite a few points for taking pictures. I do need to change out this outfit piece, because now I'm realizing I don't need the cat ears. It's not Halloween anymore. Companions, hats. Is it under hats? Oh yes, we have... Ooh, that's actually pretty cool looking. Having these. Do have the Mickey Mouse ears too. Nah, let's go with the horns. They look really cool. I earned it. Let's just have it. Do I want to change the colors? Nah. As is. Amazing. I totally changed my outfit. Nah. Now we need to go to the beach. I'm enjoying the music that's playing, whatever it is. What is it? Something called Drifter from my jazz playlist. It's good. How are you fishing, Mickey? Mickey. You're fishing in the sand. Mickey! Mickey, you're not fishing! Mickey! Oh, this is such a beautiful little goofy little glitch. Hi, Ursula. Do you want to talk to me? What are you working on? Oh, yeah. Why are we gonna go see your house? Didn't I complete your quest for that? Tomato soup porridge or blue marsh milkweed. What are you working on? Most demand. I mean, no one here seems to be looking for love. I don't think anyone's looking for beauty besides Gothril. Probably luck, if anything. More people would be willing to pay for luck. Not a bad idea, yeah. Hey, we leveled you up. Ooh, but I am really excited to get that dress when we get you to level 10. That's quite the piece. Wait, didn't you want to go to your house? What are you doing? Are you like floating on your back? And just like, hello, I'm just doing some butterfly strokes. Well, since it's an option, let's go to your house. Show off your crib. Where are you? Why is this an option? You're not even here. Just to come here and sit at your place? Unless this is just something that's buggy. Can I sit in that chair? I can. Ooh, look at me in my throne. I look so badass. Can I take a picture like this? I don't think I can, though. Still really cool. Me on my throne. Anyways, we have things to do. Can't just keep playing house in Ursula's place, which I did build it. But we didn't really need any ingredients. Okay, that. Her house is over there. It somehow teleported me here. Yeah, that was a little bugginess. Okay. Well, let me pop over. Actually, let me grab that rock. Oh, that was the other thing I got. Oh yeah, I forgot. Energy baby. I got this. It was so cute. I mean, honestly, first and foremost, I got this because I need chapstick constantly because fucking eczema on my lips wants to screw with me. Anyways, because I was like, okay, I can't keep buying uber duper chapsticks since it takes, like, I use it almost constantly. But got a little adorableness. What is it? Cereal. You cute. Plus, this is not pissing off my lips, and it's actually functional. And it smells. It's not linen. Not vanilla. It said it was like something vanilla bean, but like it's a fancy candle smell. I don't know how to describe it, but pretty much chapstick I can use for my lips, and it wasn't uber expensive to get it. But right now, since I have nails, I figured use this side to rub it in. Maybe there's another way to do it, but this is just how I'm operating right now. It's over there huffing and puffing. But yeah, so far, using this, it has been good to my skin, so yay, a plus. And it is cute. It looks like a macaroon as well. Blue and white, adorable. Let me just set that over here. Scoop myself again. Me. Why is that poster bent? I will deal with you later. I will deal with that later. Don't look at it. Anyways. We need to go take pictures because I got distracted by rocks in my chapstick, which I did need, so it was justified. Pick up my stuff. Need to actually go grab those berries too, and the bananas, because I need energy constantly. Ooh, more berries? A memory from the berries beyond. A little bit more pictures of Ariel and be like, sha la 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 la. Oh, What was the song? Because I know there's Ashley Tisdale made a song version of it. But what was the song? Because I know Sebastian's the one who's singing it. Sha la 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 la. Something like she's just kiss the girl. And he's just clicking his little claws. Let's see. Before I get sidetracked again, go to the other side of the beach. Right. Wait, where'd you teleport me? Bro, I didn't click anything. Bro, I'm trying to go to the other side of the beach. Likes to spoof me over wherever it chooses. Okay, we good? We fine? Actually, I do need to check on something else too. I should have checked on it earlier, but my brain decided to lose track of time. No, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Move you to the cart before I forget that. Before I forget this for the 8th millionth time. And that. Okay. Has everything. I will save this for a second. Now, why is there coal on the ground? To the rock pillar that's in the corner over here. And collect some bananas. Hello, my magical rock friend. As I itch my nose for the 8th millionth time. Snap a selfie with the rock. Wow, I just don't care for this photo. I'm just like, another photo again. Save it. Oh, why didn't I take a picture of that smile? That was good. Goofy, where are you sprinting from, bro? Where are you going, sir? Just rushing to the water. Now to the forest. But there's my rocks. Is there anything to buy? Not really. Okay. Can get some berries though. Ooh, some more berries in the corner. Hello. Which you don't really have anything besides moss, so not a very interesting one to take a picture of. There we go. Now we just need the Glades of Trust, which I should see if there's any rocks to smash in here first. Because if I can get more gems, that will be an easy way to sell money. It always just evaporate all the night thorns as well. Gives me seeds. Collect you, collect that. Which, who even lives in this building? I've yet to see. And unless this is supposed to be Ann's place, maybe. So she's not here yet. Where we going? Any more rocks? Nothing for me to smash of value? Why is this flower right in the middle here? Random, but I'll leave it be. Oh, are you adorable? Can I make friends with you? Wait, come back! I want to make friends with you. You're adorable. Are you leading me somewhere? Can I make friends with you? I can't? Missed opportunity. Oh, I have inventory. I barely have any space, but I have a fancy thing to open. I'm not really interested. We've yet to talk about this one. I guess we'll come back for it for another day. Right, we were supposed to go to the Glades of Trust. You do. Whoa, I need to scoot that in. And then we should finish on whatever scrapbook challenge he's trying to do. Rock, rock, rock. Where is the rock? In the corner. Mushrooms, always good to have. Oh, but I can't because my inventory is so full. I have no space for anything. Ah! Ooh, what we doing? Taking a picture? That should complete our little challenge. Now we gotta go find Goofy. Goofy, Goofy, Goofy. Are you running towards here? Are you running towards me? Dang, Goofy, how did you know I finished the task? What is missing? Chinese stickers, a publishing deal. How about Chinese stickers? More special. What could it be? Aw, a selfie of the two of us together. Sweet. Oh, we don't want to forget our friendship. Goofy. I have to get a hat. Oh, so I guess I have to wear the fisherman's hat. So I'm gonna step away a moment. I will return in just a few.
1,000, 10,000, however old Noe is dragon. I decided to pair her with Frederick.
Skill is not super great, but I'm sure I will still do well. Oh,
Nice throw.
good way to start a strike. That was fucking impressive.
I tried. I really tried. Okay, Freddy, time to kill. Any day now. TikTok. Damn it, you still got me. You still got me to jump. Still impressive. The terror.
I've already met him the past 5 months, and now he's starting to talk to me. Sure, let's go to the sea. It's gonna be a CG. He wants to talk to us. What's up? Oh, the little ruffles. Got medicine fruit. We got medicine fruit. Cookie. Gonna feel better? Dramatic pause. Monkey. Monkey! Yeah, we cured him, which is really questionable what the heck that fruit is. The only thing that makes no sense. I guess we're gonna go in here? Oh my god. Why? Come on, run. We are not doing this slowly. Because you're gonna pop out and I'm gonna feel like I need to punch somebody. Yeah, we just want to be in here. What the heck am I in here for?
Unless it's an old camp.
Hey, eyes on the road.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a person. Well.
Stop the car!
We have ghosts. Oh wait, ouch.
Oh fuck, we gotta fight Bishop right now?
I've been expecting you. Adol.
God, you are so condescending. Literally. This is how it feels. Here. This is the effect he has. I've been expecting you, Adol. That's literally the feeling he has. And he has his back turned to, he's just like, oh, look who has arrived, finally.
Key. Basement staircase, okay. Oh, it's saving. Fantastic, just what I want.
This is one rusty, dusty, crunchy box. I hit my toe. That hurts. I hate this stupid shit that hides on the ceiling. Fuck you. And the doll's gone. Okay. What music did we have? I mean, it was about to end anyways. Something Looking Glass. Which, what was it? Still I'm fiddling with the ear trumpet audio. Which, honestly, using ear trumpet is a lot more effective than using the voice meter in my experience. Voice meter was a lot more steps compared to just doing ear trumpet where I just have sliders and I'm just like done. If I had more complicated audio to mess with, sure. Voice meter banana thing could work perfectly fine. It's just not for me right now. I mean, still, I'm trying to figure out nesting scenes and digital alteration, so that's for the future. Anyways, we're gonna take a very awesome, heartwarming friendship photo with Goofy, which requires me to take my horns off and put a silly hat on. Is a special hat, is a silly hat. I'm just not someone who cares to wear hats. Because for one, well, for like the very first thing, everyone in my life tells me I have a face for hats, but I personally dislike wearing hats. Like even, I mean, the only hat I would care to wear is a ski helmet because, I mean, your brains are very mushy. It's a safety reason. I mean, what? I have a Pokemon hat over there, but I never wear it. I used to wear it when I didn't care about my hair. Now, I don't want to take the time and effort of squishing my hair and making it sweaty, potentially. Me. But if I'm going to wear a hat, I would wear a silly hat. Because I can't think of any special hat besides like a cosplay hat. Or if I want to be a pirate and actually wear a pirate hat. But yeah, silly hat. Let's go with that. What is this? Not Let Go. Which is it still playing from my jazz playlist? I mean, it appears to be. Being just distracted by the music. Please stop me. Oh yeah, good point. Like, my character doesn't look anything like me. Just to preface that. I don't know even... Well, I think... Actually, the character I just inspired me was just to make my character look like Peachy Sanin. I mean, I don't wear that kind of makeup. My hair's not even long. I do wonder if there's a way I can change the hair color to be purple. Which maybe I can do that if I do the avatar character importer. Because I don't know if I can change my hair now. I'll put on something a little city for a photo. Is that even possible to do? Because, I mean, you can mess with your wardrobe all the time. Unless it's something just customization? Oh, we can still. Can I? What was it? Yeah, I should probably, just to preface, who the heck. Oh, hi. Thanks for the follow, Hannah Gray, too. Right now we're trying to fiddle with my hair because I want to see if I can actually change it to similar shades of color of my own. Because, I mean, this character is definitely not inspired by me. What? You could face scan? I never heard of... Well, then again, I've never ever played any of the NBA games, but you could literally face scan? Interesting. So it... Was it a face scan or a body scan? Very intriguing, though. And I'm guessing, Hannah Gray, if you've played Disney Dreamlight, we've opened up a lot of the areas so far. But I mean, I haven't opened up the Forgotten Lands. I haven't unlocked any of the new characters like Wally or Moana yet. So we're still pretty early into the game. We did unlock all the pillars so far of friendship, courage, trust. I forget what are the pillars' names. Oh, To-Do? Just an app that takes photos. Oh, okay. I was just curious because since you said it made you a foot taller and athletic. Whoa. Legit? Like, is that a legit thing that happened with 2K headquarters? That they have a 3D scanner? That would be really cool if you've like won a contest or won a prize in the game, that you would get to go there and you get a full body custom character. That's cool. Now I need to look that up. That sounds legitimately interesting from a game design perspective. Ooh. Now let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna change the hairstyle. Because, I mean, I wasn't really feeling any of the designs quite so. But we can see about the color and see if we can change. Whoa. They've got quite a few shades. Where am I in this shade color? Because when I'm looking at myself here, which I think I have the zoom, we've got purple, we've got brown on the bottom. Obviously, I can't keep it orange. Wait, that's the edge pieces. So let me take that away currently. No. I need to zoom in on my head. Head. How do I... Whoop. Okay. Full body, look at what color we're messing with. We got bright purple. We've got a darker shade. No, that's too dark. I think this is too bright. Can I mix shades? If anything, maybe I should just shade it with two different colors. But then maybe work with it being that and mix with the base? That takes away a lot of that away. Then again, it's because I've given myself long hair in the game. I'm deciding between that. Well, fair. To use it on the actual NBA players themselves, I can understand them having a full body character to put in the game. Understandable. Maybe use a different hair. I mean, I don't actually have short hair like this, but will it change how it changes the feature? Because that seems to only do like a little piece in the front. This base color itself, what are we working with? Like, I have not seen my actual hair in a long time, so bear with me for trying to judge what my actual hair color looks like. Like, I'm within the blonde family, but I'm not like bright platinum blonde. Maybe go here? Yeah, definitely this is not gonna work. It doesn't cover enough of the style. You're definitely too short. And I mean, this is straight hair. I don't have straight. This is cute, the bun. Could do this because it equals it out, since technically this is where all the color is. I don't care for how the back of the tail bush. Little messy hair. I mean, it does look cool with the horns, though. Is there another piece of the hairstyle I can mess with? You know what? Let's stick with this. Because, I mean, it evens out the color enough. Sure, the back end is just blonde, but it gives all the color in the front. It looks cool with the horns. I find it cool. We can work with that. Oh yeah, right, we need to change our hat. That was the whole purpose of doing that. So, hats. Aren't you working? Hose socks. Why does it specifically say hose socks? Well, I don't even have any. Me hats, me hats. Obviously, one pale green fishing hat. Ooh, perfect, beautiful. We can get a nice little shot with Goofy. Oh, wait, we need to move. We're right in the middle. We could do a full body. Look at that. Excellent photo. Perfect. Hey, why didn't you do the Goofy face when we were doing it? We need to do Goofy. How do I make you do a Goofy expression? Ah, too much teeth. Calm down with the teeth. That's looking a little awkward, though. Not the eyebrows. No, the wink's a little too much. I think we already... There we go. We already took the photo. The party on the front, business in the back. Oh, so I have equivalent of a mullet then. Goofy, hey! Where are you running off to? I'm trying to show you a picture first. I want to take off this Goofy hat.
Hi there, pal.
Exactly. Aw. After all, that's life, making memories. Which I do wonder if they're even going to touch upon any canonical information about Goofy. Because we get Goofy, but we never get to see Max. So I don't know if that's ever going to be brought up. I don't know if he's technically part of the canonical world of Disney. Because he's just in his Goofy universe. It's a thought. Now to change my hat because I want to see my hair again. So I want the dazzling horns back. There we go. Quite the outfit. Oh right, we were supposed to... Oh, the cotton, because we've had to water it like 3 times already. Hopefully I don't have to water it again. Ooh, they should be ready to harvest now. Huzzah! And finish up that quest. Everything's ready! Doop, doop, scoopity doop, scoop, goop, goop. Then we can finish up that quest for Scar, which will magically give us some kind of cape to wear with him. I mean, he says a coat, but honestly, for what the quest is requiring of me, it sounds like we're making a royal cape. Thank you. Move forward, we have things to grab. Squirrel, move. I'm trying to grab stuff. I should probably put the phone away. Oh, and I have 2 things to water. No, they're dry. Dry to the bone. Put you up. Select on my... Why can't I pick it? Ah, just eat the carrot. We don't need it right now. Pick you, pick you. And that. We'll make our fabrics. Now finish up that quest. Fabric, which we need... Oh. Gosh, every second we do something, it's like, nope, nope, too full, too much stuff. And put some of the gems away. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need that. Dream shards, fabrics, fishies. Is it in this one? No. Last drawer? Oh, this one. Okay. The middle one is the rock drawer. Which I have plenty of stuff collected so far. I mean, like, I have a lot of gold, a lot of coal, a lot of rocks. I haven't collected a lot of sticks, though. It would be nice if we had trees in the game where we could actually use an axe on. Because we're just relying upon random sticks being generated. I can put the dream shards away. And that should empty it out enough, right? Fabric we need just 4. Huzzah! Finished everything? And we gotta go find Gothril. Why can we now get a crafting recipe of snowmen? Hey, let's see. You guys are here in the kitchen. Oh, perfect. You're at your house. That makes my life easier. My back is itchy. Hit me. Gothril, I have the items you want to make. Some iron, some cintrate, some fabric, some fibers. How are we going to conduct this? What concoction are you going to make for us? Excuse me? You just sent me out to get you jewels, but you're not using it part of my stuff? Excuse me? Are we not going to address that? I'm gonna take him back then. You tricked me. Could have just... I mean, you could have just asked. Come on, you could have just asked. That's a lot for payment. I mean, sure, nothing is free, but you could have just said, hey, my payment is this, instead of, hey, come get this. 2 different ways of asking for it. What coat will it be? I'm really hoping it's actually fancy and not just bland. I mean, the game doesn't really teach you about stuff being free or not. I mean, we get a house for free at the start of the game that has... Did we have to buy the cooking material? I cannot remember if we had to buy the oven. Because they gave us a crafting table for free. I mean, for everything what we do, we've actually saved a lot of money. Technically, if this was real life, we didn't have to buy the house, we don't have to pay for electricity, water, but we magically don't have a toilet or a shower, so we never have to worry about cleaning. There. My lips are bugging me. What did my coat? Wow, I see the kind of coat. A brown fox fur trim coat. I mean, that actually looks kind of cool with my outfit, not gonna lie. Oh, come on, so don't tease me. I look pretty cool in this jacket. Let me go pop over here and get some respect. Oh, he's not even here. Where'd you go? Oh, into... What is it? Because this isn't the meadow. This is just considered the dream castle area? Where are you, Scar? Are you at Mickey's house? Oh, I'm trapped. Where are you, Scar? I had you in the corner. What are you doing behind Mickey's house? Are you spying?
I need you.
Esh.
Hello.
So difficult.
Uh-huh.
What? You shouldn't be eating anyone in the village. No, you're not eating Donald. Donald can, if he canonically has magic powers in this game, he should be able to smite you. Yes, I would mind. I mind a lot. They're friends, not food. It probably won't actually taste good. I mean, they're anthropomorphic animals who are just reimagined currently. But I'd mind it a lot. I mind starving. Simple. You purchase food from Remy. He can cook you fish. He can cook you... Yeah, there's... Pretty much the menu in Disney just only has fish or vegetables or fruit. There's no protein option. You can't, like, make a beef Wellington. Cats love fish. Well, I mean, how about we ask that? See what sarcastic response we receive. Perhaps your little kitty cats do. Well, eat salmon, eat kingfish, eat catfish, I don't know, whatever it needs to be to receive enough protein. Yeah, how are we going to get Remy to require meat besides fish? No, you're not eating Remy himself. Yeah, make you food. Come on, sir. You didn't like the meals that he was making before? But if it's just one rodent, you're going to starve even longer. Chill out, I'll talk to Remy. Just don't eat anybody. Okay, Remy, you're probably in your restaurant, right? Yes. Hurry before Scar eats everybody. Which, can I take this jacket off? I would really rather wear my cardigan. Because, yeah, the jacket looks kind of cool, but I want what I made. My customized items. Remy! Remy! Scar's trying to eat everybody. What can we cook for him that will make him happy? can actually make those 2 items. So hold on. Sure, Scar might eat somebody, but I can cook up some meals first. We can make grilled fish for 1. Autofill that. Bada-boo. 1 giant pile of fish on 2 lettuce salads. Delicious. And we need for desserts a banana pie. Fill that. I do appreciate that they have the autofill. Because, I mean, it's a tedious task just going click, click, click. There we go. Hey, you guys. Oh, Donald's voice is so stinking cute. Delish. Bon appetit. Oh, it got you up to level 4. Which you give me 500 gold. Hey, that's convenient for me. I'm banana pie. I mean, you're already level 7, so that didn't... Or it did? Dang, that gave you quite the boost. Awesome. 1k, hey. Good for me. How are you going to be proven right? Yeah, what's the argument? Hate to break it to you, but I quite literally grabbed a catfish from lake in sunlit plateau as well. So, I mean, the fishes don't follow biology, environmental sciences. They just do what they want here. Goofy's goofy, but he is knowledgeable. He is, just like how apparently you're a city comptroller for some reason. Do you know about fish, Donald? It doesn't seem like that's your expertise, though. No? I mean, what, catfish are predominantly found in marsh, swampy areas more? Like, where you can stick mud into? They're native to the supermarket. I have to be this sarcastic. I have to be. Please, I have to be this sarcastic. Thank you. Thank you, Donald, for laughing at my joke. We have to go to the ocean, seriously. Wait, do I have to dress up too? Waiters. Oh, thank you for the outfit. I don't really like it, but we'll deal with your fishy dispute in a moment. Remy, where'd you go?
Hello.
Hey, so what's up? Scar's trying to eat people. I need some deliciousness.
Huh?
I mean, you may be the next thing on the menu. Well, you see, there's a hungry lion. Now, this would be a great challenge for you, Remy, to impress even the unimpressible. He's so hungry that the rest of the villagers look like food to him. I hate to say it, but Scar has seen everyone as a meal since the day he arrived. There's no question about that. Go with it's a challenge, the greatest challenge of your time. even as dangerous as one is feeding a lion. Sushi. So even still, they're not going to give you any meat option. They're going to just push for fish in the game. What will Scar even enjoy as a dessert? So what do I need? Well, probably we're gonna need tuna, because there's not a lot of other exotic fish in the game so far. Maki. So how do you want me to prep those items? I need... What kind of fish? What kind of fish is that? Can I click on it? I need to see what it is. Can I not click on it to see what I need? That doesn't help me. I can't see what it is. What kind of fish is that? I don't know if I'm clicking on the wrong button, but how am I supposed to tell what fish I'm needing? Oh, so it's a fish I've not even... Oh, salmon! Frosted Heights, which I'm assuming because frozen cold temperatures and sunlit plateau. Okay. What is this fish? A walleye? Sturgeon? Tilapia! You can actually catch tilapia in here. Funny. We need to go find this. Ooh, you can get sole too. You can only get in the Forgotten Lands. Okay. What's the other recipe calling for? Tuna. And some of the beans, which... Where could I collect those beans from? I forget. Where do we get the beans from? Soya. Sunlit. Okay. So, Frozen Heights, the Sunlit Plateau. What other ingredients was on that? Ooh, crystals. Flowers. Ingredients. We could have gotten pumpkins. Oh, we can only find them in the Forgotten Lands. What? I'm being ripped off of not having pumpkins yet. Let's see, it called for rice. Else... I've only just looked at this list and I've already forgotten. Ooh, apple cider glazed salmon. That looks delectable. I need wherever it is on this list. Rice, seaweed, okay. Okay, rice for everything, seaweed for everything. Gotcha. Easy to do. Could I already make something? I swear I have a lot of things already in my inventory. Let's check what we got. Oh, it has to be an entree. Do I have enough to make it? So I don't have enough for that one yet. No, I just wanted to go back. Didn't want to leave the entire screen. Might actually have enough to fill this one. Look at that. I have plenty to start one part of the meal. So I just need to go hunt for salmon. Delish. Scrumdy lumptious. Oh wait, I have to make a second one. Gosh, he gets 4 of these. In reality, that's quite expensive. Just to feed him one meal. And again, he's a harsh critic and a fancy boy for his meals. So it's understandable he's going to require 4 meals altogether for one sitting. There we go, constructing this. Delish. So we're done for that part of the recipe. Don't need to do anything else here. Now we need to go fish. Donald, excuse me. I'm not going on your quest yet. And acquire some more dreamlight. And to the map. Yeah, we'll go to the cold area first. Which I can't jump to because I've yet to install that. Oh, salmon, where is salmon? Ah, trees, stuff, move. I'm trying to catch fish here. It's probably not going to count for the circle. Oh, yeah. Seaweed, okay, well, we do need it. If I just turn a little bit, should that count? No, I'm out of the circle. Ah, catch fish. Yeah. Seaweed, okay. Here, if I scoop from here, will that count? All's right outside. See, fishy. A fish. I'm a little bass, but I don't need bass today. I need a salmon. Fishy. Fish, fish. Oh, yeah. Rainbow trout. But I don't need rainbows. Need the elusive blue or probably the red to get those fancy fish. Because I've yet to catch it yet. Catch it. Carp. No, I don't need that fish. Oh wait, I'm in the forest. Right, I need to go upwards. Doi doi. Me forgetting that's an entirely separate area. La fish, la fish. Where shall we catch you? Here, remove that. That way I can get right here. And boom. Hopefully you are salmon. Crabs? Oh, look at that. And it gives me a piece to something. Oh, little, a part of your world. Catch anything on this side. It would be really nice if I could get to here. Should be able to catch it from here. Huzzah! Catching fish, catching fish. Please be a salmon. Oh, bugger. Click the wrong button. Fish, fish. Wait, what the? Okay, why are we being buggos? Let's eat the fish. Let's try that again. Catch, release, give me salmon. Okay. Yeah. Salmon. So we need 2 sets of salmon to complete this. Why? Because I could catch 1 fish? Okay, excuse me, pardon me. This better be a good little fish point. Which... I should be able to hang out with you. Well, I haven't. I should just hang out. I mean, since you're here, might as well hang out so you can get more points.
See ya.
Is there anything I can give you? Oh, my hero cookie. That's cute. Just randomly asparagus? I don't have any of those. But you're gonna hang out with me for a bit so I can catch more fishies. It's probably not gonna count. Fish or seaweed? Oh, look at that. We actually got a fish. Scooted that direction. Aha! Yes. Fish? No? Maybe? So I don't know how rare it is to collect salmon, too. And you're almost leveled up to the next level. Excuse me. Gotta walk around these giant dagger things. Boop, boop, boop. Need another fish point to collect from. I guess we're going to the Sunlit Plateau, since that was the other section that has it, potentially. So random. Why exactly these two entirely different ecosystems would have the same fish magically, but can't question it too heavy. Will we get the fish? Oh, but I will fail to stop it right on time. No! Wait, my bad. Let's try that a third time. Just catch the fish. Just click the button. Zah. A fish. What fish is this? A perch. But I don't need you. Yeah, let's just continue to fish. I mean, there is a chance of any of them popping up at any point. And I can give it, Frosted Heights, a chance to regenerate fish. And eat the berries currently. Alright. Maybe salmon, maybe not. Hey, look at that! Surprise, we got a salmon! And you leveled up. Yeah. Ooh, that hair is actually very cute over there. Well, you've done your task for the day. Did we talk? What are you up to today? Just randomly climb a mountain? Like, why? But I mean, exciting. Fair accomplishment. You've overcome the dangerous task of it all. I mean, breathtaking. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for the conversation. I'm gonna go cook the rest of my food. I should be able to just cook it over here. With the magic fairy dust. What are you doing over there, Donald? You know he's trying to eat you. Sir, you're cooking alive. Other deliciousness. Hey, could you not mess with the fire right now? Donald, calm down. Oh, you just were like, no, I don't want it. I just have to make one more and then we're done with that. Delish. Complete. So let me click off of that too. Wait, what? Hey! I was like, why am I hearing magical music in the background? But thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I guess pop over to this screen a second. That way. Hello. Oh, appreciate the follow. Rustic Gamer 91. Hey. And I fixed my little icon over here so it wasn't below the screens. So perfect chance to test that out. Which, did you just pop in from playing? Wow, I absolutely forgot the name of the game we're playing. I can clicky that. Aha. Oh no. Why did I not see it? Where'd it go? I swear I have shoutouts on there. Weird. Or did it even pop up? I heard the sound. I'm just gonna click it again. Ah, I guess it's not working. Man, I swear, these things... Or maybe I didn't update it. That could be it. No, it says it's working. Did not know if you... Oh. Oh, I forgot I took it off of that minute thing. Thank you for pointing that out. That was something which I don't remember when I did that. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Appreciate. Still, why did the shout out thing not work? Unless, of course, the button is failing to work. I actually just want to test it one other way. Wait, don't I have another button for that? Now I see it. It's very tiny though, but maybe that's acceptable.
Yeah! Cool!
You're playing what I'm assuming is soccer on one of those little clips. And hello, Tupe, the ice cream scoop. It's been a while. Which mean pretty much been doing Disney Dreamlight. Just discovered I had some goof ups in the background of technical bits. Which I mean, probably Chatterino, I have that shout out not put up correctly, but at least my button on my deck thing works, so one of the two things will function. What? Been kind of like doing the... Oh no. Oh, quite literally the dog is sleeping on the floor over here. She's just relaxing. Which honestly, you can come with. Look over there. There's a baby. Where? Nope. Can't see her. I think something just fell. Hang on a moment. Yes, the doggo is asleep way over there. You can't see because the bed's covering half of that stage. What just... I heard something fell. Meh. Technical. I'm here, little thingy. Go back up here. Actually, I might actually use the stick. I'm too short to reach because I have short arms. Aha! The convenience of keeping a drumstick here. I will put you back on that shelf. But yeah, we're pretty much just doing some tidbits in Dreamlight, collecting some of the rewards and other such. I should probably put that back over here. Come on, move, little screen. We were making fish and stuff. I don't need that map icon anymore, so stop. Do you need to find Scar? Where is Scar? Ah, you're over there. I can just hop over to that well. Let's see, Scar is around the corner, if we're correct on the map. Here, don't eat any of the villagers. Eat some sushi. Why, isn't it selfie? Just be like, what's wrong? She's being absurd. Okay, you say so, but... Well, no, Ursula and you should become friends. You're both objectively kind of the same kind of character. You're both cunning, you make deals. Well, in different kind of deals. And you both want to be rulers over your kingdoms. Just Ursula had magical powers. Scar had powers of deception and acting more. Meh. Oh no, it's raining in the game. Oh yeah, I mean, quite literally, technically, the Atlantic machines more fearsome. Hell, even the Kraken, if that's existing in this game too, very terrifying. I mean, there's Megalodon, Megalodon could defeat a shark. I mean, Megalodon could defeat a lion in combat. And then even dinosaurs, depending if they are there. Yeah, see? Creatures called sharks. Look at that. I already knew. I mean, you can't say one or the other are more ferocious, because either way, one can rip you to shreds on land, the other can rip you to shreds in the water. It's just depending on if they're hungry or not. That's all it is. I mean, they're both dangerous. Overgrown, they have literal teeth. Literally. They are muscle and swimming power. They can, for the most part, what is it? Sharks seem to be able to sneak up on people. They know water. No, because for one, if you were in the water already, Scar, you're going to get chompity chomped. Oh, well here, have some sushi to calm yourself down.
You did it. Huzzah.
Huzzah. Do I give you the fish? Sorry. Oh, of course, we have to bring it on fancy little plates and put little fancy little tools. You can eat it in a fancy little chair at the fancy little restaurant.
Ta-ta.
Fine. I'll go to Remy first and then we can finish this quest. Ridiculous. You're like, oh my gosh, I need fancy 5-star dining as well to my deliciousness. Remy, where are you? You in the kitchen? Where are you, Remy? Remy has left the station. Where'd you go, sir? Hey, he's just here like 2 minutes. Oh, there you are. Remy! Remy! He's being a critic again. Figure out how we're gonna present it. What? Ah, thank you. To be served anywhere. Hey! Coconut cake. Ooh. We've scarred too full to eat anybody. Safety in numbers. Oh my gosh, you really think he's gonna eat me? Bro, it shouldn't be that terrifying. Wait, which way are you going? Oh, look at that. He was right behind us. Hi. How are you, Scar? Scar. Hello? Okay, I was like, dude, what are we doing? Am I just waiting for this animation to complete? Is that it? Did it talk or anything? Okay, I guess. Cake, you called it. Damn, you really did not care for cake. You're just like, where's the meat? Oh, but the fish. Acceptable. Preparation is far more interesting than the flopping carpet I've ever been given before. I am appeased. Really, like, that was an expensive meal just to acquire all that fish, and you say it's acceptable. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Tudu, they can swim, but they can't go underneath the water and dive in. Shark can just come up, drag them in. Because, yeah, what is it? Like, on the Discovery Channel, the Nature Channel, you see lions fighting. I mean, have they... crocodiles? Yeah, I mean, there's been videos showing that lions can take on crocodiles, but if it's a shark that's already in open water, they're gonna go chompity chomp. So we're finished on that quest? Is there anything else you're gonna tell us besides you just hated the cake?
There you are.
Carnivorous appetite. Oh, wow, we can be diabolical. Which technically, I mean, if we're nicer to them, yes, it's easier to manipulate, but even we are manipulating Scar to be nicer in saying this to him. So, I mean, we're playing checkers here. But I mean, sure, in the Disney utopia, be friends with everyone. Needy oversharers, but you could get better food and not have to be starving if you're just nice.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, but you don't care, apparently. Fine. Well, we're done on that stuff. Is there any other objective quests that I had? I think most of them are locked down until I get more friendship points. I mean, yes, I have all these Scrooge McDuck quests, but I don't care to put furniture out. That's not the part of the appeal of the game to me. Right, we had a ishy dispute with Donald, which apparently I have to go put on an outfit and go catfish fishing in the ocean. Let's just pop in an outfit and make myself look the part. Shouldn't I just be able to click on that? There we go. Well, I mean, it's a good green color. It's not too bad of a style. So what's my next quest for that? I mean, I should actually track it. Catch some fish in the ocean. I have to catch 10? Come on, Donald. Can I just pick like 5 or 4? The disembodied Minnie! I don't know when I'm gonna be able to save you. Bye. A little scary, that quest just keeps her trapped in the abyss for a very long time. Unless, of course, I decided to be friends with Mickey very quickly. I'm just kind of dawdling on that. Hey, Donald. Just gonna judge me as I fish? Hey, who'd I make who just got points? I heard one of you. Okay, you're just gonna watch me fish. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch 10 fish right now. Fish. Which at some point, I'm going to guess either the game's going to rig it where our last fish will be a catfish, or it's just going to give us random fish, and then we're going to be like, Donald, admit Goofy's right. That's what I'm assuming this quest is all about. Just make Donald annoyed that he wasted both my time and his time. Fish. Ooh, this is actually a good find. And we got a piece of something. Oof. More of part of your world. I've still not seen a lot of the details for that live action coming up. I'm scared to see what Sebastian looks like. Already, anthropomorphic crab click-clacking and having a face. I'm not ready to see that look any more humanized. Hopefully he's more crab-like. That's what I'm fingers crossed for that. Okay, where else can I go fish, Donald? mean, this is a big area. I should have plenty of space to collect fishies from. You guys are just hanging out, even though I didn't ask either of you to hang. Clicked the button too early. My bad. Fish, give me fish. Wink. Ooh, another shrimp. We have, what is it? A week? 2 weeks? Because I know the next half information's supposed to come out December 6th, unless they change the date. But hopefully we get Buzz Lightyear wings when that pops up. Or even an outfit for Jessie. Fish. So now we are at 3 or 4 fishes. Okay, well, I see one other fishing point over there. We probably just have to give it a few minutes and it'll regenerate. But did seaweed count? No, seaweed does not count. Gotcha. I thought I could trick it. Just to make that process faster. Fish, fish, fish. Give me fish. Odd. I was like, I don't know what this is. Do need to eat. Eat the ratatouille. Exponential energy. What was that? Oh, that was turtle. Okay, another fishing point. Give me fishy, fishy. Give me. Is that points for me? I don't know. Okay, I'm just not gonna question why the stars popped up. Unless, of course, they just happen automatically. Okay, 6 of 10. 4 more fishes. I have another point here. I should pop over to the other side, and I'll be able to have 2 more fishing points. I don't know how else is this going to be a long quest. Because this does give me money. Ooh, my bad. I don't know how to click on buttons correctly. Fish. Yes, congratulations to me. I caught a fish. So I need to find some more fishes. Any other points? Any other bubbles? Ooh, there's bubbles over there. Why are the both of you glittering? Is it because you both have... Is it just something you do? Oh well. Catch fish. Yes. Yes. Ooh, more scribbles. 8 of 10. Ooh, we have another point we can get from. I'll be done with this quest in a second. Why did you make the animation then? I thought I was ready to fish. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Ooh. There we go. One last fish to find. Are there any other points here with bubbles? Oh, Scar's over there. Sorry, Scar, I'm not gonna catch you any more sushi today. Nothing over here, so I need to go to the other side. It would just be nice if I get rid of the rocks right now. I mean, let me just wing it. Hopefully I don't catch seaweed. Just need one more. One more. Meh. Yay, a fishy. Look, Donald. We didn't catch any catfish. Will you believe me now? Eat the goozy berries. Right. Now, what kind of conclusion you may start to think about? Maybe Goofy's right. Donald, You're not a fisherman in this game. Apparently you can operate a boat. You're apparently the city comptroller who designs the city, but no fishing in your resume at all. Are you sure it was a catfish? I mean, do you have a picture? Where are we going? Here? Hey, you need me to catch? Okay. If it's not catfish, I'm gonna be mad at you. That's seaweed. You want me to try again? Honestly, maybe it's going to be an octopus. Well, if I can catch it correctly. Okay. Adjust it. Just go in the circle. Catch it, please. Me? Yeah? Beer? Sir, was this just a ploy for me to go find the time capsules that you said you were gonna go find? You leveled up. Are we still hanging out? I thought I told you to go home already. You know, I don't want to... No! Too much stuff's going on. Please, back out. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was still hanging out with you. I'm sorry. I totally thought you were just following me. So, bye. So, Donald, here to explain this. Why exactly was it in the water, though? Please? Say manners. Well, what's it going to have? Some other blueprints? Just... Oh, look, you got it. Oh, you unlocked it. I'm going to have to open it for you. Here, let me just crank that open. Hat hair? No, I don't want to wear that. Open the time capsule for whatever material's inside of it. That looks like a picture of the castle floating in the sky. So Merlin magically placed them other places? To what I'm assuming the photo? Maybe? Donald, what we gonna be doing? And Merlin's there. Could be, or it could just be you needed some magical guidance. Oh, drats. I mean, it looked like it was buried right beside some bones, so that's something to collect. Yeah, and how about the catfish? Okay, so this was just a ploy to pivot to your time capsule story, just to have a random bit. I do appreciate it was such a random little quest, but still, it's under the same quest to be the fishy dispute. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, so do you guys just have an instant teleport button for all of your houses? Okay. To Sunlit Plateau for this mystery part of the mission. Kind of convenient how it pushes one of the main stories. So it was by this one. Here we go. Look at that. Do I just pick it up? Investigate the biome to see if there's anything buried, which I just did. Can I just open it? Oh no, I have to bring it to you. Like, looky what I found. Huzzah. different. Do we need maybe a wrench? For a while, bro. Maybe be a little gentle with it. Ask Merlin to open it. Shouldn't he have like a master unlock? What is it? What is the magic spell that was from Harry Potter? I can't remember. I swear it was in the second movie when they had to unlock that door when they met Buffy, Muffy, whatever the dog's name was. I feel like it was Alohomora or something. Anyways, Donald. I'm sure there's a more simple solution to open it. Quiet me. Like I'm being the nosy teacher's pet who's asking about the original assignment. No one cares about the fish. Oh. Look at that, see? It's too much effort to continue, so he's like, nah. Never let him find out you were wrong. Like, take it to your grave. But how... apologize? Well, did he actually say anything mean to Goofy? Because if he said Goofy wasn't right, and he just never brings it up again, it's just bygones. Well, if he said Goofy was silly or anything like that, forget it. Just throw it away. Goofy may bring it up at some point. Hey, Donald, your laugh is kind of creeping me. So another part of the quest. There we go. We finished that quest. So is there any other quest that I had close to opening? Level 6. Level 10. Have to progress further with Maui. Level 10. Mickey. Everyone pretty much just needs new levels. Oh, me moaning loud. Oh, those are the only quests I have at the moment until I level up everyone else. Did I have anything else to sell currently? I do want to change back to my other outfit though. I don't feel like being in fish clothing the entire time. Let me put the horns back on. Sure, the mouse ears are cute, but the horns add a certain touch to it. I have collection stuff, this, that. No, that actually looks like that finishes up the task for the day, surprisingly. Everything else has to wait until I pop back into the game and play it for a bit more. I'm gonna have to probably hang out with them, give them their special gifts. Maybe like 2 or 3 more days of playing it off my off time, and then we'll have some more tasks to complete, which should give us enough time to actually unlock one of the new areas, because I only have Remy's kitchen world unlocked. Yet to unlock Wally, yet to unlock the world of Moana and Maui, which should allow me to maybe break more powerful rocks at some point. Haven't been able to evaporate the mushrooms quite yet, so that's another big task to complete. We're almost at enough dreamlight shards to open the forgotten area. It's very quick actually to acquire more if you just do the random task here and there. Let me put my save and get exit out the game. Surprise, I really thought that was gonna be a lot longer to complete those quests. Surprise, surprise. Let's see. I have on my time that good for a bit longer. Ooh. We could play through the second chapter of The Last Door, because I started playing that on my YouTube channel, and it's been an exciting little spooky game to try. Yeah, let's do that, because the chapters aren't too long, because one of them was only like an hour, 2 hour. I can work with that. Yeah. So let's see. Music-wise, I will have to change that, but let me actually make sure it's functionable. Yeah, we'll just go back to bongo screen. Easy screen to work with. So funny, it's a freaking screeching bird in the background for the music. That in. Hello, you're here on the screen. Dramatics of the Last Door. Last Door. If I can spell it. The Last Door. But apparently there's a season 2 of this. I don't know if the two games correlate to each other, but when we get there, we'll get there. Okay, let me save that and update. But pretty much from light-hearted, sweet little if I can speak English. Jumping from sweet, innocent, wholesome Disney World to lies, deception, murder, and maybe the occult. I don't know if it's the occult or just spookiness in general going down. But I personally have been waiting to play this game for a long time because it's been in my Steam library just sitting there, waiting for the opportunity to enjoy this adventure and whatever it has to offer for mystery, intrigue, that's the word. I'm not quite sure. Well, in a way, I understand why it's called The Last Door. Because quite literally, when I played this through my first little walkthrough, the very last door you enter into in the chapter 1 technically actually starts the whole mystery of the game. But maybe there's some other meaning behind the last door. And hopefully it gives me that little flashback. We're gonna click continue because we've already started this technically. Because what is it? Pop that in. Because through my socials, through my YouTube, I started making more video content. Do need to add actually another link to that because I have 2 different accounts. But it'll be for another day. Today now, it's on to adventure. I forget what the extra menu does. Achievement. Oh yeah, we can look at my achievements so far. Mini episodes, explore. See, this is why. I didn't even look at this achievement page yet, and it says Explorer of the Occult. There is cults. Okay. Can I scroll? Ah. Yes, this game is dark. This game does have violence in it. Quite literally, there was a moment where there is a dying crow from chapter 1 who we then to end the suffering. We completed the first episode, which did have a noose in it, so These don't look like they're in any particular order, but I'm not going to click on any of these because they may be episodes, so let me go back. You can proceed forward. Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Which, last time when this popped up, there was a flashback of saying, previously on the last door, our fellow hero received a strange letter from his old childhood friend. We made our way to the manor. We broke inside his house, looked about, had some freaky events occur, and then we stumbled upon both our childhood friend's dead body and our childhood friend's wife, who was dead too. It seems either there was a disease plaguing them or they were caught up in some kind of madness of the mind. And that's where the episode ended. And now we're into chapter 2. Don't know what it's called. Should have clicked on that, but anyways, we're beginning with some holy references. That's a lot of crosses. Hey! Somebody a fanatic? Or maybe there was a discount? Or you just really like carving wood? Hopefully this is not a legit person because it's standing out against everything else. Got a bed. We have a table. A door. Coat hanger. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, in earth as it is in heaven. We heard the sounds of shuffling clothes. Why are you taking off your clothes, sir? This is weird. Is there anything else for me to click on? Are we walking around without a shirt, sir? Anything else for me to click on? Because, I mean, the only other thing that changes to this, which I can't even tell what that is. Give us each day our daily bread. What did you grab? Okay, that's now clickable. Can't acquire our clothes? What are we doing? Forgive us our sins, for we ourselves forgive our debtors. We sitting praying? Why can we click ourselves? Well, okay, that was a way to lead us into that. Repenting, seriously repenting, that's a little disturbing. Okay, well, and to lead us not into temptation. Oh, do we have to do this? Oh, no, I gotta click you several times for this. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Deliver us from evil. Again. Oh, man. Okay, whoa. Ooh. Sick. Dramatic, okay. That was exhilarating the second time listening to that. Why do we hear breathing? Stab it. There we go. Pretty much the only link I just sent into chat was the YouTube where you can see episode 1 of this game. That way you can catch up on some of the scariness, the intrigue that goes down during the game. But now, with this creepy, fast breathing, now tell me, where are you? What do you see? We're in darkness. Let me actually move that out the way. Oh, I had to point and click. Oh boy. Lurking around the darkness. Ah. This is terrifying. Just keep clicking forward. Okay. Just running around the darkness with... Oh! Who is it? Is it Anthony? Answer me. Hi. Okay, game. Freaking me out at the very start. Just more trees and stuff looking around. Hi. What is she doing? Get close to her. Get close to Anna. Okay. Gosh, every 2 seconds something blah. I'm pretty sure at this point this is a nightmare of us reliving the horrors of running into our friend's house. When I count to 3, you'll wake up. 1, 2. This is so uncomfortable. Oh, babe. 3. Now wake up, wake up. Bro, okay, we're in a shrink's office. Were we doing some kind of hypnosis? What is going down? And yes, I'm messing with my face. Ah! Oopies on me. What is diddly diddly? Besides being so horribly dramatic, I'm gonna go put some more chapstick on because my freaking eczema. Hold on a moment. Oh, the pillow fell. The dramatics of what has occurred. I'm guessing we're in therapy of discovering of what happened to our friend. Like, oh yeah, something happened. Like, our character, the main character, is Mr. Devitt. So we've had several sessions. These sessions really necessary? I mean, depending on what you need. I am confident that this is the best course of treatment for your symptoms. Now, did you ever see him again? See Anthony or somebody else who just creepy-eyed spooked us? Solid. What did you see? Can you describe it? Oh, there's actually clicks. It looked like an eye. Yeah, it looked like an eye. It was an eye. Perfectly round and dark. Deep and empty. Accompanied by the horrifying, most horrifying, pain-filled screams I've ever heard. Inside a complete darkness where, if it wants to click, an evil dwells deep below. Forgotten fear for human reasoning, but undoubtedly still rests deep down inside our being. In my case, that fear has already awoken. I can understand why you were disturbed, Mr. DeVitt. With your permission, I would like to consult on your case with a colleague of mine, a man I have known for many years who is more versed in modern psychological practices. I think his knowledge and experience would be very helpful in enabling us to understand your condition. What condition? Because we don't even know how much time has jumped from us discovering our dead friend and dead wife to now being in therapy. If you think that'll help, Doctor, I leave it in your hands. Agony grows increasingly unbearable, and if you believe this man can help, then I welcome his aid. Thank you, Dr. Wakefield. I bid you good evening. Anthony, my friend, what really happened to you? How could you have let your wife die so awfully? These doubts consume my soul. I hardly remember the time we spent together as schoolmates. Ooh, just listen to that background music. Does it sound fine in comparison? Yeah, it's doable. Anyways, I confess that beyond your enduring friendship, I can still recall little of those years. Were your words a result of an increasing loss of sanity? In your letter, you wrote that someone awaits me. A warning to ward me from a genuine danger, or merely the ravings of a brilliant mind addled by insanity? Okay, yeah, these earrings are stabbing my head. Pull these out. Or wait, I could switch. Nah, I'm not gonna switch headphones. These are comfy. Something stirs uneasy within my heart. I will not rest easy again until death. Oh, until I go back to the boarding school and find out what secrets may leave within. Farewell, Mr. and Mrs. Beechworth. Rest now in peace. Cue the cinematic traveling. Us contemplating? Us departing, making up our mind to travel. Ah, episode 2. Memories. Ooh, cicadas. Lens, trees, a mailbox. An old, quite damaged mailbox. Click on it. There's a postcard inside the mailbox. Do I get to pick it? Dear Matthew, it has been several months and still I have heard no news from you. My brother insists that you have abandoned me, but I am sure you remain true. Now, I know that you never do that to me, for I know your heart and the honesty of your eyes. I got this address from a hospital in London and pray that it reaches you safely. I mean, is this a boarding school that's still active or abandoned? If that's the case, I want you to know that I will always be waiting for you. Forever yours, Juliet Holloway. I guess we're gonna keep that. What else are we clicking on? There's nothing else inside the mailbox. What else are we pursuing about? Ah, we're entering in. Ah, so it sounds like this place is abandoned. The angel Gabriel, the school emblem. I remember it being very pristine. But it looks neglected and dirty now. What's that? A stone eagle lies on the floor. It appears to have been broken off of the fountain. Maybe take it with us? Stone ornament. Anything else? Let me go around the building. Oh god, that sound scared me. Who is digging? Hello, good sir. Good evening. Hope you're right, and this turns out to be indeed a good evening. My name's Debette. I did not know there was a graveyard here. Oh my god, there's already 2 graves, 3 graves. What is going on? My pleasure, Mr. Debette. I'm Frank Baldwin. Do not ask me why, but Monsieur is specifically ordered to bury the corpses here. Okay. Now, why exactly behind a boarding school are you gonna have dead bodies? Did he order to bury corpses here? Why? I do not understand. What is there to understand, Mr. Debette? God has forsaken this place. Ah, don't you know? Here we take care of patients. Oh. Patients as in the physically unwell, the mentally unwell, because now the question of that letter that came here, questionable. I'm an old alumnus, used to attend the school. It's been a long time since this was not a boarding school anymore. Building is now used as a nursing home run by nuns. Former student, eh? I've never heard anyone in the village speak fondly of the school. Say it closed overnight. But nobody knows why. Not a lot was known about it. Excuse the interruption, Mr. Baldwin. I'll leave you with your work. Have a nice evening, alumnus Devitt. Anything else to look at? A grave. Recently dug. Else to click on? Oh, a locked wooden coffin. Badly finished. Seems that whoever made it was a bit of rush to finish. Disturbing, disturbing. Let's head on away. Can I go through this door? It's locked from the inside. Look through any of the windows. Thing in the windows? Wait, no, I don't want to go back. Scoochy scooch. And I guess we'll proceed inside then with our dapper outfit. Right. Sir, these rooms are private. Oh, okay. Pardon me. Pardon. Excuse me, sister. Right. Good evening, sister. Good evening. I'm Mother Elizabeth. What brings you here, Mr. Devitt? I'm a former student of this boarding school. As you can see, Mr. Devitt, this stopped being an academic institute a long time ago. It is now exclusively dedicated to prayer and the well-being of the patients under our care. I see. Even so, may I please speak to Mr. Devitt? I am afraid that we are far too busy to start wasting time talking about past issues. In addition, there is little to say. We sisters arrived after the boarding school had closed down. Everybody but Monsieur, of course. Monsignor? Exactly, but you didn't answer my question. Why have you come to this place, Mr. Devitt? It'd be good of me to appreciate the passing of time. Help me remember. Prefer not to talk about it. Let's go with remembering, since that seems like the most significant thing. Help remember my past. If you have a memory problem, I would recommend you to visit a doctor immediately, and don't waste your time here. Appreciate the passage of time? Good idea to visit the place again and appreciate or perceive the passage of time. Perceive the passage of time? What are you talking about? To be honest, I prefer not to talk about it. I couldn't tell you why this place is so important to me, but it is. A lot. Well, I appreciate your honesty, Mr. Devitt. I'll allow you to stay around here. I hope we won't regret my decision. Don't worry, Mother. Thank you. Where are you walking? Taking off clothes? Excuse me. Oh. I was like, whoa. So, upwards here? May I go in there? Mr. Devitt, you are not allowed to go in there. Can I go there? Hey. Hi. Among the baggage, I could see a packet of letters bound by twine. Can I pick 'em? I ask you not to touch my belongings, please. You're not aware of who you're talking to. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't be nosy. Doctor. Sorry, I'm not a doctor. I am no mind. He's been delirious for days. I'm Miss Mary Vinge, and this is my brother Matthew. Juliet, why have you left me? Why don't you answer my letters? My letters. You see, this poor man is still obsessed with his fiancée. He won't accept that she left him months ago. My poor Matthew. Now there's a discrepancy here. I mean, we did receive a letter in that box. So is it a matter of someone's dying and only one letter arrived to you? I'm very sorry, Miss Vinge. I hope he recovers. Thank you. Well, I have a postcard. I think this letter's addressed to you. Interesting. You snatched it away from him. Oh, thank you. Leave it to me, if you'd be so kind. As you can see, my brother's too weak to read. You're hiding letters. You're hiding things. Well, Matthew, let's see who has written to you. Oh. Oh, I'm clicking on way too many things. Oh, God. That was way too many buttons that just exploded on the screen. But look at that. A letter from our mother. I already know it's not a letter from the mother. Dear Matthew, I hope you're recovering. I wish that your beloved sister and you come back home soon. Bro. Making up the letter's contents. So, what about what's behind you? Letters. Can I tell you? My letters! All the letters I wrote to dear Juliet. You never posted them. But why, Mary? That was a really quick solution. Why would you just do such a thing? How could you be so cruel? I had to do it, Matthew. You refuse to see how inappropriate a match she is for you. Bro, he is dying. You're literally going to let your brother die thinking the woman he loved abandoned him. You're messed up. Your only interest is marrying someone of your status and of our family's status. It was all for your sake I did this. I did it to protect you from that woman's treachery. No, you only thought about yourself, of your vanity. Can't bear to look upon you anymore, Mary. Leave me be. From this day forth, you are no sister of mine. Dare banish me? I, who have stayed by your side all through your illness. Very well, Matthew. You will have your way. I will leave you, and you will see how very alone you are. Farewell, brother. The betrayal. Thanks be the Lord that you have come to reveal my sister's cruelty, sir. Please, take this coin as a token of my appreciation. It is my lucky coin, though I hope it serves you better than it has me. Damn. Get a fancy little coin. Seems there's still hope to bring my fiancé back. Anything else to click in here? Picture of Saint Camalas de Lay, patron saint of the sick, hospitals and nurses. Seems to have forsaken this place. Photographs of people, most likely family and friends of the bed's previous resident. Oy. Magazine entitled Weird Tales. Who are you? Are you all right, madame? There's a rhythmic sound, like a breathing. Damn, the music suddenly changed. What do you mean? It was last night. I felt an increasing pressure of my temples. Something dry and rough like tree bark brushed against my leg, and I saw something on the wall. Growing shadow. I lit my lamp, and there was nothing. Okay. I'm sure it was just a nightmare, madam. That sounds like something like a boogeyman. Woman has fallen into an uneasy, fitful sleep. Somebody here? It's quite a pale young boy. He's asleep. This, ooh, we have a bunch of crosses here. Please help. What's going on? Please, someone, piety. I'm sorry. You cannot be here. Is there some way I can help? Don't worry about it, sir. The Lord looks after each and every one of our patients. Bull, 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 bull. He will provide you with all the help you need. If you wish, you can pray there, next to the statue of Our Lady. You can't just pray away sickness. Don't you think she's beautiful? The Virgin listens to those in need. Okay, well... Oh, you're talking about that one. Picture of Virgin Mary gazing at you. Supposedly a portrait of a sympathetic compassion for you. However, she seems to look more pained and sorrowful here. Gloomy statue of the Virgin Mary makes this place even more mournful, if that's possible. I have 2 doors. This one's more intriguing. I unlock the door. Oh, that's the back door. Gotcha. Why do we hear door? Oh, that door. Which I don't need to go through right now, right? Let's go through this one. Classrooms? I remember that we used to keep here some textbooks. Now there's a music box. Oh. Okay. Textbooks. Anything else to explore? Things to look at? I think I see a note here. Dear brother, I have received your letter and I try to write to you more frequently. I hope you're studying a lot. You feel comfortable there. We miss you a lot. When are you coming back? Father's in bed with fever and I do not feel very well, but I'm on medication. Today is my birthday and I'm feeling blue. It is a quiet and boring Sunday at the village. Mum is going to cook a lemon cake like those Grandma used to make. I wish we could eat it together. Right back soon. I'm looking forward to knowing how you're doing, what you're learning, how is Scotland, and so on. A big hug. I'm thinking about you a lot. Your dear sister. Aww. Sweet. Which, depending if it was the pale young boy over there, I don't know if he's coming back. Which is over here. Odd sentence written on the board. In death there is hope, and in death there is life. One must seek its true nature to understand the nothing. What was that weird noise that came up? Okay, but we got an achievement. It looks like it's been there, for chalk has faded in some places. Okay. See another letter. Curious. Hey, I didn't read it. Hold on, I gotta start over. Oh my god, wait. Ooh. There's a picture in the diary. Except why is some face blotted out? Photograph of my graduating class. I see myself, Father Ernest, and Anthony. I do not remember the names of the others. One face has been really scratched out. Let's start over. January 15th, 1876. Father Ernest seems unusually troubled today. Several times he paused abruptly in the middle of a lecture for no reason. During his favorite class, biology. January 18th, 1876. Today, Father Ernest was very irritable. Collins made a comment and was expelled from the class for it. Even Devet was astonished just for reading a philosophy book. Okay, it's weird. Anyways, I hope Father Ernest doesn't turn his ire towards me. My father will be disappointed if I fail to get good marks. It was very disconcerting to see Father Ernest entering the class, so pale and sweaty. In the middle of his lecture, he stumbled, dazed, and had to sit. January 22nd, Father Eugene taught our theology today, even though he doesn't know the subject matter as well as Father Ernest. When we asked him what had happened to Father Ernest, Father Eugene told us he had taken ill. What worries me now is Father Eugene also starting to look unwell. February 20th. It's been a month since we last saw their Father Ernest. We are told he's still sick, but he is so ill. Why hasn't a physician come to treat him? My studies are flagging, but I've taken it upon myself to read on my own. I hope this helps, as I must succeed in spite of the problems happening around us. February 23rd. It was announced this morning that the school is to close. None of us know why. We can't get a straight answer from the faculty. They each dodge the question. I'm starting to think they may not know the answer themselves. Their anxiety is palpable. Will they try to hide it behind a calm face? What about Father Ernest? I hear he alone is to remain after we vacate the premises. The sacrifice, maybe? What is this spectral moaning sound? Okay, so we're not the face that's blotted out. Ernest, Anthony, yourself. He mentioned the name Collins as well, and Eugene. Who's the face scratched out? Books on the shelves are old and musty. Theology is the dominant subject. Okay, so nothing else for the spookiness to discover. Guess we'll just leave the classroom. Maybe talk to you? Please. I already told you not be here. But don't worry about it. The Lord looks after his prayers, thoughts, and prayers. Blah, 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 blah. So maybe look to you? Maybe give the coin to you? Oh, I wouldn't know how to use the coin here. Maybe go outside? Still digging. Maybe we can ask him anything else? Oh, okay. We'll just leave you to it. There has to be another place to go. Should be able to go upstairs, if that's possible. Let's see. Oh. Unless we can talk to you again. Oh, hi. I didn't even realize you popped in over here. You fluffy child. How are you? Yes, the little teeth. The little teethers. Little teethers. You. The little squeaky baby. The little squeaky baby. You have enough water? Oh, you would like to acquire some water? Hold on, I'll give you water. Ooch. Fluffs in my face. Let's see if we can talk to you again. Did Monsieur already live here before? You did say Monsieur already lived here when this venue still was a boarding school. Indeed, he still was a priest and professor before he became Monsieur and started to lead this place. Why the pause? Do you take care of patients here? Did you say that you cared for patients? Of course, Mr. Devet. We tend to both the physical and spiritual needs of those in our care. Mr. Baldwin? Who is Mr. Baldwin? Monsieur instructed me to take him in as caretaker. Many of the sisters find him a bit strange, but he performs his work well and complains little. Have there been many deaths lately? Mother Elizabeth, Mr. Baldwin told me that lately a lot of patients are dying. What is happening? Sadly, the Lord is taking many of these unfortunate souls. Or you're just not cleaning them properly and they're getting infections. Meh. Oh, they're already grayed out? Well, can I talk to Monsieur? I'm afraid that's impossible. Monsieur has left strict instructions that he not be disturbed. Not even by any of the sisters. Well, what if there's an emergency? Well, thank you, Mother. I will leave you to your duties. Can I give you the music box? No? Oh, I can wind it up. Okay, doesn't do anything. Can I go upstairs? A dusty old tapestry of the Virgin Mary with baby Jesus in his arms. Candles? Let's first explore what else is here. Jesus Christ! A worn out and faded tapestry. Why is this one so long? So is it blocking a door? Another tapestry. Though I remember from my school days, the student dormitories were here. Can I not mess with it? Eh. Well, time to explore. The bathrooms. There's a puddle in the shower hole. Something shining under the grate. Can't see it properly. Tap of the shower. Broken mirror. Aha, there's a glass. There's a protruding piece. Take it. Mirror, can I use it here? Nope. Can I use that? Nope. Anything else I can mess with? A couple of old towels. Old, rusty, and poorly maintained. If I open the tap, the shiny object could be carried away by the stream of water. Okay. Maybe I'm looking for another item? The old rusty pipe communicates with the other areas in the house. Oh, I guess... Could I use this? No? Okay, well, I guess I can't do anything quite now for that object. Can I use the mirror to cut? Aha! Mirror chunk is sharp, but too weak to cut the tapestry. Might break. Where else am I going to use it then? Maybe use the stone? Wood's not sharp enough to help me cut this. What other things can I do right now with the items I have in my inventory? Well, there's this door, so let's go see what's in there. Oh, hello. Thing I see. Wait, why do you have morphine? Well, I mean, obviously it's a hospital, but still. It's just hanging out here, convenient to have morphine. Syringe next to a flask with a label that reads, morphine. Can I take it? No, I can't. Ah, one of the humble beds where the nuns sleep. Right. The upper shelf of the antique cupboard. Well-worn Bible and rosary beads gather dust. Hello. Good evening, sister. Sister. Oh, this suffering. Oh, these tears. All our prayers unanswered. Oh, whatever could you mean, sister? All these years entrusted to the Lord, praying, looking for a sign. For something that can give me strength Every day I hear them cry, pray, scream, and die. And what for? Where are you, Lord? Why don't you answer me? I mean, either dynamic. Are we going to be atheists or are we going to be ignorant? I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Top one. The Lord works in mysterious ways, sister. Certainly, yes. But I don't ask for much. Just something to go on, a path to follow. I can't go on. Not like this. Excuse me, sir. Maybe do the music box? Oh, what a beautiful melody! Reminds me of my youth when I was vibrant and full of purpose. I know my path then. Oh, may God bless you. For you have given me the sign I was looking for. Hey, we did a good thing. Water, hey. A lot of dry leaves have accumulated in the hole of this rusty pipe, blocking the water stream. Can I use this? I think this would be useless. Can I use the mirror? Fine. Can I use the coin? No? Nada? Nothing? Beautiful sight, though. From this vantage point, I can see the roofs of Aberdeen beyond the copse of trees. Ooh, anything else? Can I take this now? No, I can't take it? Fine, I will leave this humble abode. Which... maybe we go back downstairs? Since we just re-inspired somebody. Let's venture off. So if anything, we should see that other nun. Please help. What was through this room? Maybe you'll be here? I don't know. Is there anything else for me to do here? I don't know, I need to skip through this. I already read through this. Chalk. Stone ornament. No? Okay, it was a try. Guess there's nothing else for me to explore in this room. Now where did that other nun go? Maybe venture outside? It's continuing to dig. Oh my god, there's a lot of bodies. Holy crap. I thought there was like 3. There's a lot. So where's this? Ooh, we get to go to the beach. Hey. Is that a dead body? I mean, yeah. What is this? Oh boy, did she just walk into the water? A nun's habit and walking stick. These no doubt belonged to the nun I spoke to by the window. Where did she go? Is this music too loud or is it subtle? we're good. I'm just being concerned in the back of my brain. Anyways, Nun, did you go into the water or are you taking a swim? The Departed. Oh no, I just see the achievement it just gave me. What is that supposed to mean? Many years adrift have perfectly smoothed this blossom into a small log. Oh, a stick to use. Yeah, it seems like she... So, by giving that music box inspiration to that nun, did we just crack her last idea? No. Anyways, the Lost Pilgrim. I see you stack older students at the school used to climb. Somewhere up there are my initials. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna leave the shore side. That small group of graves has been haphazardly arranged. So with the fishing net, maybe I have what I need to acquire that shiny item. Let's just pop in there. And we'll go in here. No, we have to go upstairs. So excuse me, all the patients are coughing and everything. Excuse me, pardon me. Totally hope you get better, people. Scoochy scooch. And up we go. If we go down this way... I still can't get the tapestry. Maybe use the netting here? No, I can't. Do I have to combine it? Do I use the log here? No. Do you want me to combine that? Can't. Two. Damage the wooden stick. Ah, but I can use the stick on that other room. We can go poke there and use the wooden stick to clean out this, right? What? It's useless. Can I use the netting? Really? None of these are convenient to use? What is the meaning? What two items do you want me to move? What other mystery is currently available to me? Not sharp enough. It's too weak. Mirror's too thick to pin to the wood and also seems fragile. What two items do you want me to combine? What are we having to decide to do? Well, if we can't get it, what else can I do? No, I don't want to play the music anymore.
What other task am I supposed to complete? I can't do the leaves, but I need something to tear. Is there another task I need to complete first? Did you want me to take her cane? Private's a room. What other way can I go about these tasks? Can I break something on that? No? It's badly finished. Ew, can't do anything with that. You want me to do something else with the music box here? Okay, he doesn't get inspired by it. Who is? I cannot rightly say. After all these years, I've never even seen the man. Who knows? Maybe he doesn't even exist. But Mother Elizabeth told me that Monsieur specifically requested you hiring by letter. I'm flattered my reputation precedes me, but I can still not tell you anything else about the man. I'll leave it here at work then. Let me go see if I need to go take that walking cane. I don't know, maybe. Want me to use the net somewhere? No? Try to use the music box here? See if she pops up? Hey! Appreciate that. DDYDLS. Which, I mean, this has been pretty exciting to play. I've played through the first episode off stream, and it was very thrilling to start the little puzzle mechanics that's going down. Right now, I'm trying to figure out, I have all these pieces, but I just need to see what task I need to complete first. Which we got to the wave. Can I use this here? No. So I guess back to the place we go. Yes, the graves are haphazardly set up. We asked all the questions we can to Mr. Baldwin. Guess we go back in the building. Unless we need to talk to somebody else first. Okay, say the same thing. Maybe see about you. It's asleep. You're asleep still. Are you wanting to conversate? Lucky coin. Nothing of use here. Medical reports. Where else would we like to explore? Is there anything else I can ask for you? Talk to Mr. Baldwin. Afraid it's impossible still. Leave you to your duties. A coat. Can I cut something on my coat? No? Would playing the music for you do anything? No, okay. Well, it would seem our task or something up here. Unless there's something to look for in this other room. Humble abode. This, the window. There is a little task complete. The dried leaves. Oh! I just needed to use my own bare hands. What a clever solution. The hole has very sharp and rusty edges. I could cut myself, but you just messed with it. Use the log. I know, because in video games it's usually you use tools to do everything. It's like, oh yeah, I have 2 hands to use. Too soften to even bend the sharp and maybe the stone ornament. See? Using tools. Blunted the sharp edges of the pipe. Now I not fear being cut. So can I, or do just use my hands? Use just my hands? Oh, nothing impeding the water. So my task is done now? And leave this? So I guess go check the bathrooms. That should accomplish some other task. Just weird how it progresses. The music change. Is it full enough? Something shining under the grating. Carried away. To mirror. So was there something else being messed with the water? So if you mess with that pipe, that changed the water to something. What else do you want me to mess with then? No, I can't use you. Can't I use the stick? What other task are we supposed to accomplish now? Mirror. Netting. Is there anything else I need to grab? I didn't see any other water. This is the only other watery place we have. Do I need to go and heat the water so it drowns away? Is that what the task is? Just go check. Don't think it's useful. Ew. Oh, ew, ew. That's what it wants me to do. Gotcha. Stuff it with the net. Now we can go mess with the fiddly diddly thing. Like, ooh, we got a shiny thing in the net. Yeah! We figured it out. Come on, Sir Divot, alumnus. Oh, the water. Goodbye, shiny thing. We shall retrieve you soon enough. It's only a puddle of water now. Little did you know, I stuffed the freaking pipe with a net. Which maybe it's gonna be like some kind of knife to use. Since I can't use the mirror, I can't use the log. What else could it be? Shiny bit. Take it out? What is it? A teardrop. So magically the teardrop is sharp enough to use? Glass tear. Probably once belonging to a piece of jewelry. Which, can I use that to cut? Oh, it doesn't work to cut the tapestry. What is the teardrop for? Maybe show it to maybe use it on an offering? No? No use to you? Teardrop to you? Oh. Oh, give it to... Oh. I placed the glass tear in a hollow of the Virgin's cheek. Seems to fit perfectly. In the eyes of a fervent devotee, it could look like a real tear. Only I could make it shine. Ah, trickery with her. And she's like, oh, the mother is crying. Oh, my lord, what does it mean? What have I done? What have we done? I'm supposed to be able to talk to you? Curious. So, hey, how are you doing? You must help me. What can I do? What's wrong with you? There is little time. I tell them about my pain. I describe the unbearable, endless pain, yet they do not listen. They pass me by without even looking at me. They say that they're praying for me. It does not cure my ailment. But, sir, I know, I beseech you. You'll be saving me from horrible torture. I will be eternally indebted to you. Oh, God, are we going to give him the morphine? Because I'm feeling the implication that you're trying to do for me. Because, I mean, we've already had this kind of decision come up in Life is Strange during one of the sequences. It's feeling like that same kind of... Do you take it upon yourself to be the bringer of death, or do you just let it happen? Then again, how long have you been here? We're going to take this difficulty. I understand. Your quest is terribly hard for me, I guess. Could find the courage to help you. I understand the magnitude of what I'm asking. Bless you, sir. I do not know how I can show my gratitude. What I need you to do is, without the nuns noticing, try to get amount of morphine enough so that I can be embraced by the deepest of dreams, and in the way stops the rhythm of my heart. The implication here. Okay, well, I have to go upstairs for that. Which we've already discovered that morphine a while ago. It's a little annoying that I have to go back up to grab it. But still, since it did give you the option of do or not do, it's understandable. Still yet to figure out why I need this Wait, are you back? Did you just go on an exploration? Hi? Pray. Oh, you're the one who's like, oh my god, she's crying. Oh my god. Of thy womb, Jesus, Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, and now at the hour of our death. Else? Oh, full of grace. Well, I'm just gonna yoink this. Thank you, and take care of someone's ailing pain. Wait, is this the right way? Yes. Hang on just a sec before we begin that. What's this? Don't need that, don't need this, don't need this. Oh, that's Discord. I was like, what is popping up on my screen? Yes, I need to type out something just a moment before we begin this. It's everywhere. My neck is itchy. There we go. Bingity bonk. Bingity bonk bonks. Okay, now proceed on here and be like, hi, sir, good sir, as you're making this terrible request. Wait. Where have you gone? There's a note on the bed. Why aren't we gonna read the note? Baldwin lies, 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 Baldwin lies. It's too many words. Okay, so maybe Baldwin does know who he speaks of? Where did the patient go who seemed to be ailing? Let's go talk to Baldwin? Did you put him in there? Noises come from inside the coffin. What in the heavens? I cannot open the coffin with my own hands. The lid is nailed. Which... Where's Baldwin? Can I use the log? I can't use it as a lever, but maybe the walking cane. Let's go venture over here. I don't know what other tool I could use. Can't use the walking stick. And now we just have morphine hanging out in our pockets. This shovel's not here. Where else can we go? Oh, hey, sir. Tell me about Monsieur. Cannot rightly say. After all these years, I've never even seen the man. But Mother Elizabeth told me he specifically requested you. Flattered my reputation precedes me, but I still not gonna tell you anything. Though a patient did leave us a creepy letter saying you lie. Can I take tools from you? Something useful in there? Keep him distracted.
Are we gonna inject him with morphine? Is that the solution, or do you want, or something above us? This, how am I gonna distract you? Music box? Please don't touch my tools. I don't know how you want me to distract you. These are the items that are in my inventory. Go talk to the mother? Mr. Baldwin? Many deaths? All these things I've already talked to you about. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any other things to do currently. I mean, we have a music box that doesn't do anything. We've got a stick and drugs on us. So, I mean, I don't know exactly what the game's implying to distract. Because there's nothing above him, because that water pipe was only, like, dripping. So, I'm assuming, Dee Dee, we are giving him drugs? No? No drugs? Oh, now we can ask you more about the stuff. Okay, so I guess not giving him morphine. How about, tell me about Mother Elizabeth? Pretty strict. I can tell you that much, Mr. DeVette. Do you not think she likes me very much either? Tell me about the place. Well, the construction of the building was ordered by a Episcopal Bishop of Aberdeen of 1805. Tell me about the place. Place where I was born and raised, one of the biggest cities in Scotland. Oh, just yoink it like that. Oh, you seem a bit distracted, Mr. DeVette. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll leave you to your work. What did we get? A tool? I have no idea what tool we grabbed. So I'm guessing the drugs are for something else, then. So, can we take whoever's out of there? New bot. The darkness of his eye. Body's petrified. The look of sheer terror in his eyes. Oh my god, what has happened? Talk to me. Mother Elizabeth is trying to make him come to his senses. Nothing else? This is it? Oh, wait, Mother Elizabeth's there. Go, in the building. She's distracted. Hurry, run. She's distracted by the apparent comatose body. So then we can bust into the other room. What is that? Is that something? It's glowing gold. An ornate key! Yoink it. Go! Oh no, the door's locked, but I have a key. Alright, let's go in. Are we just teleporting, or we just, like, get knocked out? Don't look into his eyes. Okay? Fine. And I don't have my weapons on me, so I just get to walk. Because of the deepest darkness. Wells in his eyes. Did we, like, summon some kind of spirit when we were in school? Because this is what it's sounding like now. Like we were a bunch of dumb little boys playing around with things that we thought were not real, but were actual legitimate, and now we've summoned something that's eating at our souls bit by bit. Now this earring's stabbing my ear, so let's take it out. Better. Comfortable. What's in here? This looks similar to the room we used to have. Okay. Come in, my son. Oh, did you think you could hide those books from me? They're just classic philosophy books, Father. Plato and Aristotle. Silence. Instruments of falsehood, you mean fallacies coming from the snake. Now, son, get on your knees and raise your arms. Oh no, is it the lashing? No. This is gonna be incredibly uncomfortable. Good law. Apologize to the Lord. Pray to the Lord. Why is it all decrepit? It's Latin. Volume and said, evil in itself. Well, at least I have my weapons again. Strange eye-shaped symbol. Did something just hit the window? Was that one of the crazy birds? Another eye. Oh God, stop. Eye of the bird. I mean, clearly we've already seen from episode 1, birds seem to be a part of this as well. Ah! Oh, and there's all the crosses. Fantastic! Can I just keep the log on my person? No, I can't even use it. Fine, fine. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to be the start where we saw the old man lashing himself. Oh, your eyes burn for me. I don't deserve mercy nor forgiveness. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Who are you sending me? Is death to whom you are handing me over? Has my hourglass already run out of sand? Father Ernest. Ernest. It has been many years I last heard that name since... Oh, I see. Father, I'm here to be able to remember. You have to help me, I beg you. Bro, he is off the deep end. He's not gonna assist you. Please, entreaties, petitions, praying, torment, exception. Past times bring us just misfortune and pain. Father Ernest, I was one of your students. One of my old students, you say? It's only the Lord who teaches us. We all must follow his ordinance and disciplines. Just get closer, son, and pray next to me. Now! We just gonna pray? Ew. Makeshift altar is coated in a dense layer of wax. The candles, having almost burned out, only barely illuminate the room. I'm scared to look at that. I think, look at Ernest? Oh, he has a large burn covering his eyes. He is completely blind. Despite his discrepitude, extreme thinness, and paleness, I can still recognize Father Ernest. But he seems far away, like in another world. Talk to you? Glory be the Father, and the Son, and to the Holy Spirit, as it was the beginning, is now, and ever shall be. Now, my son, tell the Lord which one is his voice. The sharp sword, the wise quill, or the delicate petal? I mean, depending on your version of the Lord, it's any of those. I mean, if we're talking about holy hellfire, sure, sharp sword. Or if we're talking about intellectual, the wise quill. If we're talking about will of the flow, I'm assuming in this case, a sharp sword? Oh, yes, that's it, my son. Lord with his sharp sword transmits us his wisdom, his power, and his punishment. And now, my son, tell the Lord which one is his holy path. The wise virtue, the endless blame, or the blessed penance? Blessed? Ugh. No, your soul lives embraced by the darkness. Now, my son, tell the Lord who you are. The faceless pilgrim, the gate guard, the lost seaman. I don't understand these implications. Faceless? There is no salvation of the Lord for your soul. Now leave me alone. I have to purify my soul. Can I go back? Eyes, watch me. Dear God in heaven, I feel for you. Your light is in my eyes. I will burn them for you. Dear God in heaven, I feel myself in you. Your eyes are in my soul. I will burn it for you. Dear God in heaven, I fear myself in you. Your sword is in my hands. I will burn them for you. Dear God in heaven, hate myself in you. My blame is in your heart. I will burn myself for you. Do I have to talk to you again? I know you're there. You didn't hear me. Get out of my room. Despite being blind, he preserves good hearing. I must be more careful when moving. So I need to be sneaking? I know you're there. Okay, what else do you want me to do? Use the music box? No. It was a test. So what else do you want me to do? Do I just stand here? Or do I have to walk when he walks? Or is it just when he's paying attention? Okay. Is there some kind of pattern I need to follow? Okay. So I have to match the squeaky floors? What we doing, sir? Okay. I see something over there. Do I need to reach that? Playing stealth and I'm not realizing? Do I grab stuff when he's coughing? Okay, let's... An old razor blade stained with blood. Ah, you even given the blood color. No. What do you want me to do with this? Do I need to venture anywhere else in here? Oh, okay. I mean, do I need to do anything else in here? I didn't click on that. Travel? Or witnesses? You're saying something else now. Try and be quiet. Like, what are we doing, sir? Armor, okay. Nice call for me. I need to get up here. I don't know. Unless I was just supposed to get the razor blade, but... just clicking on things, looking around. Hey. He has a dark cloth covering his head. Does I need to explore in here? The walls are completely covered with crosses. Mentally ill act. Want me to explore further in here? Maybe just leave now? I mean, we clicked on stuff. I'm assuming we can leave. I mean, then we can just go talk to... It's not here. It's very quiet. No, I guess not here. Maybe check around the corner. I mean, there was the weird thing, like, the person was terrified to death. No, all that's going down. And some reason Baldwin's not around now. So I guess I need to do something else sneaking around? So, what are we investigating? This creepy room. Can't think of any other reason why it would give me a bloody razor blade. Okay, can't go that far. Never mind. Moving? Gonna go? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be sneaking off to, sir. I mean, these are the items that I have. Maybe use the razor blade on the wax? Okay, where are we sneaking off to? The bird's eye? Still coughing a lot. Must be more careful when moving. else am I exploring here? The bird. Looks back for a moment when it's super quiet. Mary picked up the letter and read it. Nothing on the bed. This. Want me to spook up on him? I mean, we have a razor blade, we have this, we have that. So you do not know what we're trying to do at the moment besides walk around in here. It's just we got too close to him? So I can't think of what we would need the razor for. Is there anything else we need to etch? Worm ring. Okay. Okay. What? Is Mother Elizabeth's busy right now? We need to combine this with anything? I can use this to cut. Cutting tool. Oh, the dormitory. Oh, right. I forgot there was that task to do as well. Right. I guess we don't need to do anything else downstairs. I absolutely forgot there was that other task to complete. Come on, moving over here. Weirdly, they decided to put a super long tapestry there. Into memory. And finally, our expert on philosophy, Jeremiah Devitt, shows up. Where were you, my friend? We've been looking for you. Well, as I was saying, tonight is the perfect moment for our next meeting. I suspect someone outside our group is secretly surveying us. Who is it, Anthony? My dear friends, it is Professor Glynn. Do you mean Father Ernest? Wait, is his name Glenn Ernest? Certainly, no doubt about it. Therefore, dear colleagues, I have decided to change the venue for tonight's meeting. Have you noticed the lounge behind the small door of the classroom? Oh, so is there a secret door in the classroom to try too? I have believed convenient to borrow the key for our necessities. You already know at 12 o'clock you will find the door opened and I'll be inside the lounge. That is it, my dear colleagues. It is. Wait, he said that before. What was it? Keep it secret or tell no one? I swear, we looked that up before. What was it? Keep it secret or keep it safe? Man, I swear we looked it up before in Google. Something about keep it secret. Was it Latin? And keep, well, if I could type. Keep it secret, Latin. Shh, quiet, quiet, quiet. Stop talking. I don't want to hear your actual words. This doesn't even tell me. What's a phrase? No, that's not what I'm looking for. So something secret. That's all I can remember. Something secret. Anything else to look around the dormitories? I remember this furniture we used to keep some of our personal belongings. Now it's empty. The walls are completely disarray. I could probably punch through it if I tried. How would you punch? Some beds? Is that all to look for? Remember that this is the bed where I used to sleep when I was a student here. Ain't nothing to grab? Just gonna depart ways? So go to the lounge and we're going to find a secret room. Where should I even find a key for that? These are the papers which Mother Elizabeth was working. We need to go this way towards the other hall. Pardon me, everyone, as you're totally sick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Mysterious person who totally disappeared. We're going to find a mysterious door that opens. Is there anything else to explore on that? Oh, you can fast travel. Thank you. Thank you for that good tip. Is there anything else to... Wait, is that something? Oh! Is there something behind that wall? No, it's just windows. Okay. Ah, that does teleport a little bit faster. Well, it said there's a lounge. There's a thin door. There's supposed to be a key I find or something? Those are the only things I can find currently there. Supposed to be some other key I discover? With senses? Okay, so that does make it a lot faster. There's that one. Pray for sinners. Yeah, it does help with the motion speed, so things just progress a little bit quicker. To fiddle with here. Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to actually lay on the bed. Oh, because 12 o'clock. Magical. All right. Mr. Drab... What in the world word was I just trying to say? Drabbit? Mr. Rabbit was jumping through the forest in a warm spring afternoon. Okay. Don't get to take the candle with me? Nah? Alright. Looking around the spooky darkness. Oh! When going through a bush, Mr. Rabbit ran into Mr. Wolf, Mr. Vulture, and Mrs. Snake, who were having a heated argument. Okay. Everything is totally different. Mr. Rabbit curiously asked them, "Dearest, why are you arguing in this beautiful and cheerful spring afternoon?" They were probably fighting over who was going to eat the rabbit. Mr. Wolf answered politely, "We were trying to decide here who of us would have the pleasure of eating you up." Ah, see? Called it. Mr. Rabbit, really scared, said, "I do not want to be eaten. I want to live." Obviously the case. Everything's... Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's blood spilling down the stairs. Wow. Detail? Fantastic, but oh my god. To which Miss Snake answered, smiling, "That is impossible to happen, Mr. Rabbit, since we all, both you and us, are going to die sooner or later. Don't you think so?" Fair. I mean, we could look at it from that kind of perspective, but still, someone doesn't want to die by being cannibalized, being consumed, being taken out as nourishment. Mr. Vulture added, "Miss Snake is right. We should stick to the issue at hand. It is getting late, and as you see, we do not agree. Do you want to help us decide, Mr. Rabbit? Who would you suggest as the one to eat you?" I mean, you take the snake. Snake's either going to poison you, consume you whole, strangle you. Those are the options in that way. Choose the wolf. The wolf may bite you in one go and consume you that way, or play with your food, maybe makes you run for the chase. But then if you pick Vulture... Well, wait. If you pick Vulture... Shouldn't that be the one who waits for you to die by other means? Maybe? Is there something there? No, that was just shadow. Oh! After thinking about it for a while, Mr. Rabbit came up with an idea and carefully said, "I got it. Why not organize a race? The first who arrives to the forest clearing will have the privilege to eat me. No doubt Mr. Wolf can run at high speed, and Mr. Vulture can go flying and avoid any obstacle. I'm sure Miss Snake knows all the shortcuts within the forest. What do you think?" This is turning into an interesting little story. Oh, there's people. What is this? The three predators agreed that it was fair, so they started the race and they quickly disappeared. So is the rabbit thinking he can outsmart them? Ah! Hey, Bled. Mr. Rabbit, happy to trick them, started running at high speed in the opposite direction of the predators who eager to prove their worth, didn't realize the trick. So what now of Mr. Rabbit? Oh. The whole thing, there was another predator, besides nature itself taking its course. Humans involved with this as well. Mr. Rabbit was far away from there, and he finally felt safe, happy and proud of his cunning. But suddenly, there was a loud bang. The earth shook, right, and the birds flew, and everything went dark. The end. Oh, gosh, that was quite storytelling. I gotta hand it to it. Hi, rabbits. Just look away. I guess we're leaving? Bye. Oh, you're following me. An impossible love? There is something I've kept to myself for a long time. And the thing that I love is you. I've always loved you. Since the first time I saw you. Since the first time I felt your frozen hands. Each time I move away from you, I miss your glassy, empty, dead eyes. I miss your rough hair, your grayish skin, your stench. But our love cannot just be. It is an impossible love. It is called necrophilia. Wait, is that supposed to be Baldwin? Oh god, is Baldwin, like, messing with the corpses? Ah. Damn, the music. No, not again. How long have I been sleeping? What was all that about? Some clarification on the world. Nightmare. Found a place. Place of my memories. I mean, we saw a lot more than just your memories. I mean, honestly, the music in this is so good. It's thrilling, it's terrifying. And it keeps the story flowing. Okay, proceed downstairs, I'm guessing? Which I guess is a magical lounge? What we're going to? Oh, is there a letter? Hang on, there's a letter. Oh, weird tales. Never mind. I mean, is it going to let us into this weird little place? Oh, in this disturbing nightmare, I was brought to this spot, which it's kind of weird. There's a bright red rug here. Aha! The trapdoor I saw in my nightmare. From here sprouts a horrible stench. There is something down there. Let's go in. Okay. Did you see it? Did you see it? It was just there, just in front of me. The thing, it was screaming. Oh, is that the person who just dipped at us, who was asking us to end their life? He shakes uncontrollably, his body racked in pain, and there's only one way to end his suffering. Do we actually have to use it? Decaying corpse of a young woman. Seems as if she's been devoured by an animal. Stretchers used to carry the corpses. Who could be behind all this? Gosh, there's a lot of blood. There's a lot of bodies. Must have died at least a week. Still bearing an expression of horror. I mean, do I actually have to use the morphine? I don't know if that's appropriate. Walls are splattered with dry blood. Into memories! Punctual as always, DeVitt. Now all that remains is introduce our guests. You may come in now, Professor. Father Ernest. Not worry, my friend. I have invited him to join us this evening. The professor generally shares our curiosity, and who better to complete our group than one of the most renowned theologists? More so, we mustn't ban those who are willing to explore beyond the veil. The moment we have waited long has arrived. Please, all of you, take a seat, and we begin the procedure. Soon shall the door be open. May finally see what lies beyond. But pretty much that. We opened a door. We gave the other side an in to come into our world. We pushed past the veil and something bit back very viciously, very hard. Now I ask that you close your eyes. You will feel a momentary prick. Oh, why are you giving us drugs? No. Yeah. Seems a little sus. Hey, Father. Even after all these years, I have not forgotten your voice. You were the fourth witness. I remember now what happened. What it is that we saw. The bird, the eye of the bird, Mal and Sen. What happened to us? What is it we witness? You must tell me. You must make me understand what my mind cannot fathom. It was our curiosity that damned us. We opened that which not be opened, and in doing so, we shorn the veil that separated our world from his. In seeking vision, we ourselves seen by the eye of the bird. I remember. It remembers us. It looks for us. It calls for us from the dark nest. From its what is this? Abominable lair. All these years I have attempted to return to it, but I have no strength left. These poor, wretched creatures are too frail. They lack the sight to return. Not one of them has. Only us, the four witnesses. Who are the other two? Where are they? They disappeared as you did. I haven't heard from any of you. I was seized by curiosity, and absconded with my faith and deprived me of sanity. Oh Lord, forgive me, for I have sinned. For nothing remains. All that is left to surrender to him. Gravely have we sinned, and now our own absolution is to burn in the flames. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Now, oh my God. Just let yourself be consumed in fire. Hey, Baldwin, Oh my god, dude! Just come and smack me! Putting me in a coffin? Hey, can I get out? No. Hi. Wait, am I dying? Isn't there more episodes? Did I screw up something? Hello? Can I live? We can hear bugs. It's gonna be able to dig my way out. How? Excuse me, how? How? Pray tell, how? Was this supposed to continue? I'm literally under dirt. Dirt and nails in a coffin. Do you expect me to live? Bro, this is epic the way it's ended the chapters. I have to hand it to them. They have done excellent build-up of the suspense for the story. My gosh. Thrilling, terrifying. That was amazing. Honestly. Really, I mean, I'm happy I got this all at once, but having to play this episode by episode with that kind of cliffhanger, gosh, the intensity of impatience and anxiety waiting to see what happens next. That is so good. Holy crap. That was freaking thrilling. I loved it. I loved the game. I mean, gosh. Still need to figure out when I'm gonna stream next because I want to play more of that. Man. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna stream the next chapter. I mean, what is it? Chapter by chapter, these are like an hour a piece each, give or take, if I can figure out some of the puzzles. It's really good. That was really exciting. Hopefully that second season of the game actually exists because whoever's making this game, they have really good storytelling. Wow. Gosh, see, that's so much fun. You don't have to have super high-end graphics to have a thrilling story. Just having a plot that hooks, intrigues, and gives you things to look about. And yes, I keep fiddling with my hair because I'm seeing I have little baby hairs just keep pulling. Stop falling hair. Oh my god. Please. Gosh. Blasphemous? What? Ooh, I haven't heard this other game, Blasphemous. But I'm gonna look it up right now so I don't forget about it. There's a... Ooh. A brutal action performer with skilled hack and slash. Ooh. Ooh, perform savage executions on hordes of enemies. Ooh, the style looks cool too. Oh, the game kitchen, right. Save that. And apparently it's like, what, $6 right now? Ooh. That save you on my wish list. Not a PC, but dear Lord. DA? Wait, is the game called Dear Lord the DA? I mean, that's quite the title if that's the full thing. Not. Oh, direction? Artistic? Oh, the direction artistic. Gotcha. No, you're good, you're good. English is difficult to manage in any capacity. even English for me is not my first language, so I'm going to have problems, which through this stream I've already had to look up Google several times for words. Let's see. So I save that. What do we have on my calendar? Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to play this next week if I can. I mean, I don't know if I can wait that long to stream this next week. I mean, if I have a chance, I want to record another part for YouTube to have the next chapter, because then I could play it Friday or Saturday. Who knows? Have to debate about that. But this game is good. Exciting. But that finishes up today on stream. A good little chunk of happy Disney dreamlight at the start, and then dark, mysterious murder and self-fire. But I will be back on stream next Tuesday, the 29th. I'm either going to continue playing this game, or we're going to go play Raging Loop. One of the two. We have options on what we're going to play. But thank you for helping me with a little fast travel. That was helpful. And let's see, the other things other than that, we had our good little music. Is there anyone I could go raid for the day? Who do we have? Tixie's still on. Awaken Jimmy. Kazuma's on. What is Kazuma even doing today? I mean, entirely different from what I was streaming. Kazuma's doing Shadows over Loathing. There is Maddie. We'll pop into Cosmo. Why not? It's got like 49. What is Tixie doing? Tixie is doing Pokemon Scarlet. Tixie or Posma? Pokemon. Let's go to Cosmo. That's who we can raid into. But it's been a very entertaining time. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. I think we're going to raid in a few moments. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Which I don't have a raid message yet.